What's going on, everybody? Hope everyone's doing well today. It's Saturday, and we're here, finally. What a week. What a week. But as far as I can tell, everything should be working. I had major issues with OBS that took forever to fix. I was up until 5 in the morning, Friday morning. So from like 11 a.m. on Thursday, and then I started working on, I realized there was a problem with OBS at like 3 p.m. I was planning to be live at 5. It wasn't fixed by then, so I was continuing to work on it, and I worked on it all through Thursday night and into Friday morning, and it was like 5 a.m. before I finally went to bed. It still wasn't fixed, and I got up Friday at like 11 or noon and worked on it basically all day yesterday. So that's why I wasn't here yesterday, but it's working, so that's good. So we are going to get to play some Long War. We're going to have to do some roster stuff at the beginning. On the roster sheet, I am still working on how I want to do this, because previously I just did it all manually, but I've got a few basically scripts written into my roster sheet. I have a section that just has all the viewer listed soldier requests. Some are old, some are current, some are new. I'm basically going to be naming based on who's been actually active in the, in the chat as we've started this campaign. And then we'll add folks back in as they either make new requests or pop back into the stream, should they do so. And then I have a separate section. So on the roster sheet, I have viewer soldiers, and then I have an actual roster sheet which lists all the soldiers in the game. Name, country, class, base stats when they started, and I can use that to decide who's going to be what class and whatnot. And then we'll assign viewers as we can. So, what's up, Bazaar, Andy, and what's up, Bobo? All right. Hey, Voldaris, good to see you. We'll need to get Voldaris added to the roster if they want a soldier. All right, everything looks solid. Let's have some fun. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a Ray one day, found us on YouTube, or are tuning in live on the YouTube side, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, and good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are continuing our Long War Impossible Ironman campaign. We are at the tail end of April. I think it's April 23rd or 24th in-game. So the next scripted mission will be Friends in Low Places, which happens on May 5th in-game. But so when we ended last time, I was less than an in-game day from some soldiers arriving, and I wanted to push that time so the soldiers would arrive and I could add them to my roster sheet so that I could try and see if I had anyone that was going to come in that was like definitely going to be a certain class, because it just makes it easier to upgrade the people I do have if I know, okay, this person's going to be sniper, gunner, rocket, whatever. literally as I got to the soldiers arriving in game, there are 2 UFOs flying around. There's a large, which is at NOE elevation, so it's either going to land or it's going to be an abduction. And then there's a small, and I think it's satellite hunting. So we have to deal with those. What's up, Saline? Good to see you, man. So we've got a couple of UFOs. We're going to deal with those, and then we're going to look at the roster. I am going to get some soldiers' names today. We even have a couple corporals, so we have some soldiers who already got assigned their in-game nicknames. We're going to try to get those soldiers assigned to viewers today. I'm probably not going to wait for every soldier to get to corporal before we name them. We're going to start naming as many as I can today without it interfering with the stream's flow, if you will. So... yeah, Bob, talking about that, connection issues and ISP issues, obviously, you know, I've fought with my ISP for years. So I was sitting here yesterday, and I had been working on the OBS and software and technical issues for nearly 2 days straight at that point, all of Thursday and all of Friday, as long as I could muster my energy to focus on it. And it's like 10:40 at night, so it's pretty late. You know, it's almost 11 p.m., and there's a knock on my door, and I'm like, who the hell is knocking on my door at 10:40 p.m. on a Friday? But I go and open the door, and it's a Spectrum, my ISP. It's a Spectrum technician with a bucket truck. And he said, hey, I just wanted to touch base with you, because we hadn't heard back from you on if the repairs we'd done had been working. The reason they hadn't heard back from me is my phone is currently turned off. So I was like, yeah, you know, I talked to him about what I'd seen, and he told me a bit more about what they'd found, and he didn't give me a lot of specific details, either because he couldn't or wasn't supposed to, I don't know. But he basically said that the number of failures and issues they found in the network was staggering. Physical damage to cables, water infiltration into taps, all kinds of stuff. And basically they would fix one issue, and then my problems would continue, and they would go a little bit further and find another issue that was caused by the previous issue, and on and on and on and on and on. And it took them, my internet showed in outage for something like 24 total hours, not all together, but like 8-hour blocks or 6-hour blocks on 3 or 4 different days. Last week or the week before. That's why we didn't start last Saturday until super late, because I was in an outage because they were working on the service and had found so many issues. He said it was something like 15 different service ticket issues, maintenance ticket issues that they had to find to fix. So he said, as far as they can tell, it's all fixed now. We shall see. But I worked for an ISP in this same market. I did both sides of it. I worked in the office as a tier 2 tech support agent, and I also worked in the field as an installer for 3 or 4 years when I started with that company. So I've seen it from both sides. I understand the difficulty of hunting down an intermittent issue, but I also understand the nature of being thorough about doing the job properly. And the one thing that I got criticized most for... Hey, Sankey, what's up?
Hello. Hope no tech issues today.
Thank you, and welcome back for 43 months and a 43-month streak of Prime. That's absolutely awesome. I think that the thing that I was most criticized for when I was a technician was never the quality of my installs, never the, you know, customer satisfaction. It was always how long I took to do it. I'm not saying I artificially went slow on any of the jobs I did, but I made sure, whether it was a new install or a service ticket for a repair, that everything was fixed before I left. Not just the problem I was called for. They called for X problem, and a lot of techs would go and fix X thing and then leave. That's fine-ish, but if I'm there already and the company's already paid the money to send me out on a truck roll, I'm gonna check everything while I'm there, and I'm gonna ask the customer about any problems they've had, and I'll fix them. Did it mean I spent a little bit longer on most service tickets than most techs? Yeah, but you know what? They went to 3 times as many service tickets as me because they would go back to the same place 3 times to fix 3 different issues that they could have fixed on one trip that took 50% longer. So while I understand the nature of intermittent issues, especially when you get to plant level, meaning the network, not just a single customer service, I get that that's not super easy to do necessarily. But it shouldn't take me 8 months of complaining for them to find all these issues. The initial issue that led them to a lot of the other cascading failures was caused by a house fire that was about 3 blocks that direction from where I live. That house fire happened 7.5 months ago, 8.5 months ago now. You know, right around when I started complaining that I was having issues again. No one thought that maybe the house fire in the area might have damaged more than just the cable on the house. House fires get fucking hot. I also worked in fire damage repair. I know a little bit about that industry too. Anyway. Alright. We're gonna have some fun today playing some Long War. So let's get to that. Oh, I also fixed my issue where for some reason my mic was being duplicated and I was getting an echo, and my mic was also appearing on every single scene. So even when I went to break or to my starting scene, my mic was still capturing my audio when it's not supposed to. That was part of what led me to realizing OBS was having some sort of massive problem. All right. Now, if I remember correctly, let me look at my roster sheet here. Long War, Viewer Soldiers. Where's Bobo? Bobo. Bibbidi Bob. Baba Buffalo. Yeah, Sniper. All right. I think I know which soldier he's going to get. So we're probably... so first, the 5 soldiers we got in off of ordering soldiers were these 5 right here. Eugene Popescu, Romanian? Shane Daniels, US, Scarlett Dyer, UK, Fleur Verlinden, Belgium, and Keith Burns, UK. So those are the 5 that got added. None of them stand out amazingly in stats. You could look at the 70 and think sniper right away, but I might use that as a high accuracy for a different class. This guy's probably going to be a gunner because we lost a gunner. So we're going to get that one fixed. Getting an echo. Get it? You're funny, Grainbow. Yeah, that's the one. Bob, we have a Scottish sniper. So I think that's, I think that'll be, you know what? Let's just go ahead and get this one named up right now. Bob's got a soldier. First named soldier on this season's Long War roster is Baba Buffalo's Scottish sniper. Heck yeah. Always find 13 mobility is a waste on a sniper. If I don't mind, I generally agree that I put lower mobility on snipers, but if I have a snapshot sniper, I sometimes like 13 mobility if I have an extra lying around, so... I'll have to decide on which build he's gonna be. Probably Death Touch. But, we'll see. And we're gonna name these other soldiers, too. I just need to kind of get into the game today. And we'll start getting some of the roster stuff done. I did have a couple promotions that I wanted to do that I marked. Roster. So, and some of them might not be leveled up yet. So, Bridget Leary here, Irish soldier, super high will. This is probably going to be an engineer because the low aim and low mobility, not as good for a medic. So probably an engineer. Mads Mortensen is probably going to be a sniper. He's got that 13 mobility, but he's also got really low health. And then Shane Daniels, one of the new soldiers, like I said, is going to be a... Oh, no, not Shane Daniels. Keith Burns.
Hello.
Hello. I will see what that was in just a second. But hello, who it was and what it was. Not Keith Burns. Or Shane Daniels. Where is... Keith Burns. That's the one who is most likely going to be a gunner. So I'll tag him on the sheet. And I have a couple soldiers who are ready for promotions. Who was that? Count! What's going on, man? Thank you so much for 30 months at Tier 2 and 45 total months. Welcome back to the Echo. Yeah, like, these soldiers, I have to decide what they're going to be. I did promo...
Might as well do this while the connection is working.
Bobo, thank you. Welcome back. For 24 total months, that's 2 years. That's absolutely awesome. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here, man. I did promote a couple soldiers. I'm trying to remember which ones they were. One of them was a Polish soldier. Radoslav Kozlowski, promoted him to an infantry. There was another one I did, and I can't remember. Monica Howard, I made sniper. I think that one was already done. I'm trying to remember the other one. I promoted another one, and I can't remember which one it was. But, probably Saline, yeah. There was another one I promoted, and I can't remember. Oh, it might have been Jan Turek here. Yeah, he became a medic, so... Or Jan. I'm not sure which way it is. Dimov, I need to decide on, and Luke Evans, I need to decide on. He's got good defense, but average mobility and low aim. So I have to decide on what he's going to be. Maybe an engineer? Valverde, same thing. Keith Evans here has better accuracy, goodwill, but really low mobility and really good health. That's a tough one. Maybe Rocketeer, though? I feel like I'm going to spend all day doing this. I was supposed to do this yesterday, but I was fixing OBS and technical shit all day, so I didn't get around to it. Gruber was one of the other ones that I think I promoted to infantry, so I need another Rocketeer and I need another engineer. So looking at the soldiers who haven't been promoted yet, Gunner, probably Assault. Assault or Scout. See, these are the tough ones. Look at, I mean, probably a medic or an engineer, but he doesn't have the best mobility. I mean, obviously, a medic or an engineer there, and same here. So these three are all medics and engineers. Willems here, 66 aim, 34. Might make more use of the aim. Anze Oblak. 67, but 3 health. You know, I may go even further than 13 mobility, and I may make him a super mobile sniper with 14 mobility. A marksman rifle dedicated sniper build. Make both of these guys snipers. She could be a Rocketeer. Or she could. And one of them could be an infantry. So gunner, infantry, rocketeer, assault, scout, medic, engineer. Could make him an engineer. I'm gonna need a high mobility capture engineer for later. So what is Keith Evans gonna be? Because I've already got a handful of engineers and medics here. And then I've got these three as well. None of them's a great shot. Either one of them could be a scout. It'll bump him to 14 mobility. He's going to be a gunner. I want to make use of that 3 defense. It just helps a little bit for gunners. You know, when they're getting shot while they're doing suppression, that little bit of extra defense, I find that's probably the most useful place for it. Okay, this guy has low health starting, but he's got super good will. I could actually make this one into an infantry or an assault. He's a little bit low on mobility, but the negative defense and high will could actually make them a very useful tank. Because they're not as prone to getting hit by psi attacks, and the low defense is actually preferable when you want them to get shot at. There are 2 Keiths, aren't there? Yeah, Keith Evans and Keith Burns, both UK. Yeah, Rocketeer or probably maybe Gunner, but he's very low mobility, and Gunner's just going to hurt that even more. So would Rocketeer, but Rocketeers don't need as much mobility because they tend to fight further back. If he had slightly higher mobility, I would go with making him a tank assault. That's what he could be. It's not super high, but it's not at a major deficit either. He does have 1 defense, which is not ideal, but... Alright. I think Evans is going to be an engineer. He got a health. That's nice. I'm gonna need a scout right now because we have missions and all of my scouts are wounded or fatigued currently. He's gonna be a scout. He's gonna be an assault. So we have 5 scouts. Valverde. Or Dimov. Either one would be a 14 mobility scout. Most of my scouts are decent accuracy, so I could go with a lower accuracy shotgun focused scout. Alright, let's make Valverde a scout. He got a health, that's nice. Hey, Packers, good to see you. He could be a sniper. Could be a rocketeer. Snipers. These three are definitely medics and engineers. So probably medic. Just got the they all have bad aim. Medic. Yeah. Infantry, rocketeer. I don't think I need another sniper. Rocketeer, gunner, assault, scout, sniper. I'll probably shift one of them to something else. Maybe. Make one of them a high mobility rocketeer instead. Alright, let's make him a sniper. I got one more unassigned currently. Assault. 6 HP? Nice, he got the bonus. Or he got the level up, and then he gets the +1 bonus. He's not the highest mobility at 13, but that's okay. Not every assault needs to be super fast. Alright, so. Did a couple of these. Let me just... On the geoscape, we have
Contact detected.
Large, unidentified, NOE, probably gonna land. But you can see this one,
Detected.
he's hunting. So you definitely want to shoot. This one's a fighter doing satellite hunt, I think. All right.
We have eyes on the bandit.
Come on, hit it. One hit.
Contact lost.
That was
Contact
really
detected.
bad. All right, let's go. Let's go aggressive with Furball. right over Italy currently. Land some hits, guys!
Contact lost.
Dude. And abductions. Okay, well, that one was abductions, not landing, so... I'd really rather this thing not destroy my satellite, so please shoot it down, or scuttle it at least. At least hit it enough to scuttle it. Its mission. No one is landing any hits. Thank you. Its mission is scuttled. Put it on the ground.
Lost.
We don't get the mission. Oh, that's so frustrating. We stop it from doing whatever it's doing, or at least limit it, but... Like, seriously? Goodness. Alright. Swarming. What's the map? Okay. What useless pilots. See, now is where I have to start figuring out who's going into what build, since I use so many varied builds. Hey, what's up, Mom? Happy Saturday to you as well. Alright, well, first I need a scout, and I've only got one available, so... The newest scout. It's got decent aim, very high mobility. Hey, thanks for the bits. All right. So these two both have 15 mobility. She has CCS. He's gonna wind up with CCS or Steadfast. So these could be a Jackal and a Shock Trooper. So they're both gonna get flush. Which I know. Everyone goes, oh, CCS, CCS. Always get CCS. They've got the mobility for these other builds. And CCS is not always that reliable anyway. Okay. I think that's max health and 3 aim. All right. Death touch. If you guys hear me commenting on a build or saying a name and you want to know, if you type ! roster, you can get the roster sheet, and I have all my builds listed there. I use between 5 and 7 unique builds for each class, and I refer to them by their name, and those names are basically just, you know, based on the identity of what the class does. Each cheer, a bit, is 1 cent, 1 penny, that goes in, that goes to me. So, yeah, a cheer for 100 bits is $1. So, they're just cool little ways to interact with the stream and also support. So, thank you for your 2 cents. Get it? Anyway, so the builds for snipers, I have Snapback, Death Touch, Double Down, Raven, Honey Badger, and Skynet. With low mobility and good aim so far, this is almost certainly Death Touch for Bob. He's not going on this mission, but I want to do his promotion now, which means it'll be precision shot. Like to see big aim here. 5 aim, not bad. Didn't get a health, but okay. She's got the low defense, so she's not going to be a Honey Badger. She could be a Raven. Double Down is a double tap build. So is Skynet, but that's also got Deadeye into it. This is either low profile or Deadeye. She doesn't have the mobility. She has 13 mobility, but if I'm gonna do one of these other soldiers with 14, like, he might be a sniper intentionally with that 14 mobility. But the benefit for her is she has this little bit of extra defense. So maybe she is going to be a low-profile build. And then she could be a Deadeye build, either Snapback or Skynet. She's got the mobility for Snapback. She's got more health, but doesn't have that. But if they're going to be in low profile constantly, it won't matter as much. Oh my goodness. This is the downside to having so many unique builds, is I want to try to make everything fit as well as I can, and it just takes time. I'm just going to take one of these snipers and then worry about that next time. That's how I solve most of my problems. Avoid them till later. I'll deal with that problem later. Hey, you're the only Rocketeer available, so that works. I do want a Rocketeer here if this is swarming. And you're the only gunner. I still have rookies to promote, but this might not be the mission for it. If I had shot down that fighter, that would have been a great mission for taking a rookie. All right. That's fine. You're good. Go SMG, shred, dead. Mobility on this map's probably more important, in case there are thin men. And get up to 8 health, avoid as getting one shot as easily. Go with a carb. Give me a smoke and med. Let me get through this mission, and we'll spend a little more time naming soldiers.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
It's so annoying.
France is sending an urgent mission request. We've got
None of those
several
pilots
reports
did
indicating that
their
the
job.
aliens have stepped up the number of attempted abductions.
Frustratingly.
We'll have to move quickly if we want to slow the spread of panic.
All right.
Central, Big Sky in position.
Okay, we started on the
Strike 1 is awaiting drop clearance.
back
Copy that,
corner.
Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out.
I don't
there,
like
people.
this start as much, but we'll manage.
Marchando.
Oh. That's something I meant to change. Lightning reflexes. Just to make sure it takes effect. The number one reason for doing this is not really to get extra info. It's to cut down on, what's the word? Tedium.
Okay.
When we're trying to just move forward in a mission and, there's just like one pod just sitting still somewhere or not advancing, and it just becomes a tedious affair of trying to get the mission to promote, to progress forward. That's the number one reason I use Scout Sense, is just to cut out dead time.
Moving to Overwatch.
Thin boys.
Andando.
Выхожу. Orders confirmed. On the move.
I'm rolling.
Headed there now.
I field commander.
Alright. Try not to be too slow here, but cover gets odd fighting in the back of this map, because your sight lines are normally coming this way, so going across this way changes that a lot.
En marcha. Hostiles avistados.
Drones? No pod leader there. Like, no higher level leader. Oh, I did turn on the alien line of sight indicator. You can see the ring briefly appearing there. I don't know if it's something I'll keep on or not. It's one that I always kind of go back and forth on, because it's kind of part of the game to not know exactly. But in XCOM 2, I always use it, so...
Координаты получены. Дерьмо.
Okay.
Yeah.
On my way. Moving to Overwatch. Bien sûr, je bouge.
And I think I can toggle on and off with just a hotkey, so that's good.
Aye, aye.
for a flank. Slightly odd behavior from drones to do that. That's even more odd, to move and then reroute back to the same spot. They're not shooting, and they're not... I guess they have a tough time finding a flanking shot, so they're not sure what they want to do, but definitely odd behavior. Nice that didn't get DR'd.
Да, командир.
68% whiff.
На ветер.
I don't think I want to use a rocket on just 3 drones that are only 4 HP apiece. That's the only one he sees from there, so go for that.
Heading there now.
He won't be able to kill it even if he hits it with an SMG, but... They're dancing! They're dancing! That one wants to die where his buddy did. Oh my god, they're shooting. And they land their first hit through full cover. You love it. You gotta love it.
Head now.
Nice. Got the 41%. Finish that one off. Can you land a hit this time? Hey, very nice.
Прощай. Moving out.
Didn't know if he'd be able to see the other one from there. He can't, but that's okay. I'm trying to go to... Do you see how... Look at that. I'm trying to go to that tile. You can see where my cursor is. Middle of the tile, that tile. It had to freaking come all the way down to get it to realign so that it would go to this tile. It just will arbitrarily choose. Some tiles just don't get to happen. Alright. And if you're not careful, your cursor just bounces and you wind up standing out in the open or wasting an action. I thought he might shoot at my Rocketeer, but he didn't. That's good. That's a miss. Yeah, the cursor sticks constantly when you're trying to slide between tiles.
Sucking ammo fast.
Here we go. Nice hit, Miller.
Se están moviendo por el lado.
All right. First pod's dealt with.
A la orden, comandante.
Not going to go to the edge. I don't actually want to
Можно начинать.
uh,
On my
wake
way.
up another pod just yet because I need to reload most of my
We're
guns.
green to go. Reloaded.
Tout de suite. Je suis prête à y aller.
Haven't gotten any meld can notifications, you know, little pings so far. All right.
Уже выдвигаюсь. Got it. Moving.
Heading out.
Stepping off.
Je confirme la position.
Что за чертовщина?
Double Thin Man Seeker. 18% and she landed it. Wow. Good on you.
Over here.
I heard another stealth indicator, but I don't know if it was just that one and the sound was just closer to me than that guy was. So I don't know if there's another seeker or not. No, there's not. I guess I can check with the tactical info.
Estoy en marcha.
I wonder if there's more enemies back there, because if not, I can run and gun him up and be pretty aggressive.
Moving.
Well, if she gets a coin flip here, she could take that guy down. It looks like it's to the left. Yeah.
Je peux pas les tuer si je les rate.
That dude's not on fire, even though it looks like he should be.
Heading there now.
He can't see the 5 health. Alright, so...
En guardia. Heading there now. With you guys.
Lush for a critical for 4. That's interesting. Missed the suppression break. I was a 38% flush, and it hit for 4 damage. I positioned well enough he doesn't have a flank on us. But he gets a triple acid off. 2 of them have med kits, though, so it's not that big of a deal. I hear sectoids and more thin men out there. Well, that's the only shot she's got, so we're going to start with it. I need to steady my snipers more in the early game. I just get impatient and don't like doing it because it feels like a waste of the turn even when it's not. So he's holding a med kit, so he can do this.
Roger that.
And she's holding a med kit, but she doesn't have any ammo in her gun. He's not holding a med kit, which means if he moves, he does take damage.
Ready to engage.
I feel, Commander.
Flush him twice. Nice! Right there. So Flush, you know, has some interesting applications. It basically gives you a small way to make that shotgun do a little bit more at distance than it might otherwise. I figured it was going to go after the sniper because she's isolated, but... Oh, his shotgun is out. That's annoying.
Heading there now.
The thin man doesn't actually have a flank on her because of the distance. Wow, only 1 damage though. Always a treat when that happens.
Come on. No rounds.
And he's got acid on him. I don't mind moving him anyway. The problem is, I don't think he's going to be able to get a shot on that. So it's not really worth moving and him taking the damage. And he can't get into a position where he can get a shot on it. He's flanked from there. So she's going to take 2 or 3 damage on the next turn, but I'm going to have somebody available to deal with it. Oh, it's saying he's flanked, but he's suppressed. He won't be able to see this far. It's got to be the Seeker flanking him, but that means he can see the Seeker. And maybe knock it off. I'm not sure that's better. Because now it's got them flanked, but... Okay, goes into stealth. That's probably better for me. That acid is lasting way too long. It's been on him for 3 turns. Like, at some point, piss off.
Я пошел.
He's kicking ass this mission.
I'm ready.
Heading out.
Heading to that location.
J'avance. Je vois l'œil, commandant.
I've got my eyes on.
Overwatch, aye aye.
Of course, it lasts on the one guy who can't move while it's on him without taking damage. It couldn't wear off, you know, couldn't wear off on him and last on the people who have med kits. And I hit Overwatch
Affirmative.
on him because it should be gone, but it's not.
Observation.
Держу сектор. On Overwatch.
Alright.
They're moving around the side.
They're shifting their attack.
Good.
Voy.
I'm rolling.
I'm not going to use my battle scanner for a single Seeker.
Let's rock.
We'll just Overwatch it.
J'ai rechargé.
On my way. Todo cubierto. Overwatch. Aye aye.
Приказ ясен.
What's up, Thor Snore? And hello, Roboer. And JJ, good to see you.
Roger that. Scanning.
Well, first mission we've done today, so not bad so far. 4 gray boys. Not visible, though. Or not
Okay.
active.
Heading there now.
Only if they're on the ground. If they're flying, then it doesn't make any you can't see it. So only if they're invisible but on ground level.
Affirmative. Covering now. Je vois l'œil, commandant.
Hey, Ska, what's up?
Roger that. Scanning. Shh. I think I heard something.
That's 1. 2.
Je confirme.
Get wrecked. He's gonna have me flanked, but I'm gonna have him flanked. And my gun is scarier. Unless I miss. But I should be alright. Oh, I thought he could move further.
Слушаюсь.
Hey, what's up, Franz? Good to see ya.
Живыми.
Flush and a hit. Now he has cover to us, though, and has us flanked. Not sure that was better. I don't think that was an improvement for us.
I'm on the move.
We can take a hit that can definitely injure us because of that. We'll just have to see what happens.
Je vais vers la position.
Stepping off.
Yeah, he's just gonna take a flanking shot now. On the scout, because why not hurt the scout more? It's likely that on his turn he would have just done the same thing, move to that position and then shoot. So, didn't really change that much.
На позицию. Marchando.
I'm on the move. This? Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Got it covered. Ясно. Буду начеку. Scanning. Todo cubierto. Слушаюсь. Marchando.
Moving out.
Moving to Overwatch. Explorando.
En observation.
Field Commander. Ясно. Буду начеку. I don't think we're alone out here. Andando.
See if we can see either of these sectoids or the final pod. I don't see shit.
Quiet. Did you hear something? Двигаюсь к точке. Перезарядился.
You hunker down against sectoids, they'll just psi attack you.
Okay.
I'm Field Commander. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I'm on it.
Hunker down against thin men, they'll just acid you. So it kind of depends on which enemy you're up against, whether it's worth doing or not. And if I just hunker down when there's nothing in vision, there's no point. In generally speaking, or in my opinion.
Voy.
Yeah, we figured he went over here
Laisse replier.
because we kept getting that ping. Where's his booster? Is it right near him?
Estoy en marcha.
So the other pod remaining must be over that direction.
Running.
Ok, je bouge.
So yeah, it just largely depends on what enemy type it is, whether hunkering down is going to give you a beneficial result, in my opinion and experience with them.
¿Qué ha sido ese sonido?
There he is.
Afirmativo. Бегом. I'm on the move. Moving to position. Ya voy.
Affirmatif. Je couvre la zone. On Overwatch.
that sound?
The reality is that unless it's an enemy that does basically nothing but shoot, hunkering down is usually a bad call.
Kick this sucker off.
Heavy floaters, mutons, they'll grenade you. Muton elites, they'll grenade you. So, like, regular floaters, maybe, are like one of the occasions where hunkering down is defensively beneficial enough to be worth doing. Yeah. I should have steadied him.
Выполняю.
Yeah, drones. That makes sense. Now, if, like, a muton or a floater has used its grenade, sure. You know, go for it. But,
Firing right.
hey, Night T, good to see you. Gives me some openings. Didn't reach that sectoid's cover, which is annoying, but...
Со скоростью смерти. Скоро буду.
Good. It's the only one she can see. It's not a great shot, but if she were to land it,
Merde, l'ennemi respire encore.
there's no thin man who can flank me now. So this is fine. Okay.
Bring in the pain.
Afirmativo.
Overwatch, aye aye.
Ojo al visor, comandante.
Okay. Stealths and then shoots. But misses. When they shoot coming out of stealth, they're trying to get the extra crit. That one actually remains in stealth. Okay. Now she's hallucinating.
Enseguida.
Сейчас их...
Ah, DR'd the flush.
Bring in the pain. Draining ammo fast.
I'm on it. Bien reçu.
Yeah, there's a lot of factors that go into it. It's not just, it's generally not just cut and dry. One's good, one's bad. Nice.
Out of ammo here.
Surprise!
Muerto y fuera.
Rock and roll. Иду.
Not that tile. because that's out of any cover, which probably won't matter against the Seekers, but...
En observation.
On Overwatch.
Out of stealth, shooting through full cover, but...
Recibiendo
Okay.
tiros.
Gleaser, what's going on? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Very much appreciated, sir.
I'm rolling.
They see me rolling. They hating. Trolling and trying to catch me riding dirty. My music's so loud. Swinging.
Пора убивать. Давай, шевелись.
Riding dirty. This assault has been very good this mission.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Had quite the impact.
Me dirijo allí.
Moving.
Todo cubierto.
On Overwatch. En observation.
Overwatch.
Show yourself! She's only got a 12 because it's a sniper rifle at point blank range.
La cible n'a rien.
Whatever.
Got it covered.
Get off her! She missed. She did not miss.
Chalk up another.
Did you see that there's a demo for kind of Other Side 2 X Sanguinis? I have not. I was actually thinking about Other Side earlier today, and that I might try to play a little bit of it in my own time. It didn't do very well on stream. I might try it again someday, but I really love the concept of that game, and I'd like to find some time to get deeper into it. Was that an aircraft returning to active service?
Remember, we will be watching.
Contact detected.
Get it! Get it! Get it!
We're in pursuit.
Okay! Thank you! Someone can do their job! I do not have a scout! 19 days, 14 days, 22 days. I'm trying to get a scout to tech sergeant before confounding light, and every one of them is just getting freaking blasted. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this gunner to be available. Alright, Cedric Graham. Who wants to be a gunner? Alright. Bob is named. Who wants to be a gunner? Gunner. Flying Dutchie. I have a soldier ready for him. Carl Aaron hasn't been around recently. Kutaki. Nana Akamoto hasn't been around as much recently. Pinrider I haven't seen in quite a while. Snack Fridge. Sierra Echo. Talum Grandmaster. Wartang. And then I got a lot of any's, people who would take any class. Do 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 ba da dum ba da dum ba da 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 dum. All right. He's gonna grow some hair. Bam. Snack fridge is in. Oh, we should do that promo. Okay, so they have flush, which means they are either going to be a fortress or a faux hammer gunner. And I'm thinking with the 5 defense, fortress makes a lot of sense. How's their will? It's 33. It's not bad. So the choice is here between Heat and Shredder. All right. I'd love to see a health here if you're going to go Fortress, which if I take Heat, you are. Nice, got the health. I'll take that. Very nice. Very, very nice. Same style and by the same devs. Exsanguinous is basically Other Side 2, but different story and universe. Interesting. I might have to check it out. But I want to play through Other Side before I get into Other Side 2, even if it's not what it actually is. Olsen. You're in. Not the red and yellow. I might just be black because I know, you know, the red and black's fine. It stands because I don't use red for anything once the rookies come off of it, so. You'll earn your helmet if you live long enough to get a nickname. What build are you gonna be? You're honestly my most likely one of my most likely candidates to actually get to Tech Sergeant for concealment, so I might make you one of the concealment builds. Although generally I make you a combat build. But if I want that concealment in time, if you look at the scouts, you're the only scout not injured currently. Now, Yana Keller comes back in 2 days. That's not terrible. And we're not going to deviate from what we want you to be. Lone Wolf. Got another health. That is crazy. That's a 20% chance 2 times in a row. Hey, Banelink, what's up? Serge, good to see you. Yeah, I know, right? I think in our last campaign you were on like 4 or 5 health until you were like max ranked. Our last Long War campaign. You have 7 right now as a scout. At only Lance Corporal. That's more than the corporal above you. Alright, I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna chip away at promotions as I see soldiers that fit not only a request, but what I'm, you know, trying to get active. So I'm not just gonna, I'll probably do some after stream today, or tomorrow. But yeah, we're gonna just fill them in as we go. I'm not gonna spend forever doing it each time. Okay. We're gonna wait for the gunner, which is now snack fridge. All right. Very happy about that. Probably do this Raider, but that can probably wait a little bit. Advanced beam lasers for sure I want to do at some point. Because when the sun shines, it shines forever. I'm going to look at the wiki because I want to check my research path here. Here forever. Said I'll always be a friend. Till the end. All right. Whew. Yeah, because that's going to get me to the laser cannons. So I do want to do it, but improved body armor needs to come
I
next.
just don't understand. Why use such advanced technology against innocent civilians?
We're not that innocent. So 6 hours, 3 days. I could hire another interceptor, but I could also start. I should probably save my alloys for armor, not lasers right away. I can also start getting requests now for laser rifles. Won't be worth it right away. Mostly because of the alloys, not the cash, but... I don't want to sell these because I want to get to 4 so that I can do the research. I could sell the power source. I should wait and see if there's a power source intact on this one, though. You know, with Canada being high on Panic, higher, that's not bad because we're going to get the site recon mission there at some point. So... Satellite meld Illyrium for 120. That might be worth doing. 12 alloys for 2 scientists. That's not bad, but I can hold off on doing some of these until I do this mission.
I'm receiving you. We'll monitor that contact, but I don't think it's related to the UFO activity.
You can skip lasers entirely if you're so inclined. I'm generally not so inclined. Okay, there's the gunner. Am I waiting on anyone else for this mission? This is the best chance that I have to level up a couple rookies, so I'm definitely going to take at least 2 rookies to this mission, because a fighter has the smallest crew possible of the alien craft. So this is a chance to level some rookies. We'll probably take 3 rookies. What we'll do is we'll take, like, Bob as a corporal. Maybe it's a chance to level one of the other ones. It's tough to say. It's tough to say. I'm not going to have a scout on this mission. So I should take at least one person who is going to become a scout. What's my scout corps look like right now? She could be a high accuracy scout, a little bit lower mobility, but high accuracy. That's actually a consideration for one of my marksman rifle scout builds. All right. I knew it was going to be this map. It always is. All right, so we got a corporal gunner. I could wait 5 hours on him. She's gonna be Deadeye. I think. Alright, so he's Death Touch. He's Double Down. I need a Snapback, Raven, Honey Badger, Skynet. Alright, we're gonna take her, and she's gonna be Deadeye. Wow, she got a health. I'm getting lucky on the health. This might be one of the levels where they have a 40% on Lance Corporal. That's the highest they ever get. It's 20, 40, 20, 20, 40, 20, 40, something like that. What's up, Cherry? Good to see you. Alright, Burns. Leary. Falcon Wrath. Hell of a name. And Kozlowski. Alright, your build's good. All right. Let's see. Zionzi, if I tab out to my roster sheet, you lose game audio. So that's what you were hearing. Or not hearing. Because regardless of any settings I ever attempt to set on this, it will not play the sound when it counts it as a background out. Alright, we're gonna take 2 rookies here. That's what it's on right now, is borderless. So, yeah.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
France is sending an urgent mission request. It looks like the UFO went down in a densely populated area within the city limits. Let's just hope everyone on the ground stayed clear.
I had to be here on a Saturday.
Strike One is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike One is clear to attempt the breach.
All right, we don't have a scout here, so...
COM. Good to go.
On my way.
I'm on it, Commander.
Ich mach mich los.
Roger that. Affirmative. Robi się.
Okay.
Heading out.
Begebe mich auf Position.
Roger that.
Float turds.
Making that noise.
It's a float turd. I just told you. So it sounds like it's going to be 2 pods of floaters.
On the move.
The maximum number of enemies here, I think, is 7. Because it's a crashed fighter.
Position bestätigt.
So it's usually 2 pods of 3, and then the outsider.
Moving. Staying frosty.
Gehe auf Feldposten.
I'm on it, Commander.
Bin schon da.
Berusham.
Yes, sir.
Running.
Will do. On Overwatch. Set us with it. I'm on it. I don't think we're alone out here. I'm on it, Commander.
I don't think we're alone now.
Okay,
There
for
seems to be a lot of scumbags around.
Okay.
On it.
Nie ma problemu.
Understood. Moving out.
Chance to get meld is better on a map where there's only 7 enemies, so that's why I'm kind of drifting to the where the meld indicator was. Whether we get it or not, who freaking knows, but we're gonna try.
Getting it done. I'm rolling. Rückkehr aus.
Okay.
Schieß there.
Moving to designated coordinates.
What's making that noise? Good to go. Nie ma problemu.
Moving to designated position.
On the move.
Got it covered. Auf dem Weg.
I shouldn't leave soldiers not in cover, because if floaters activate and go on to Overwatch, I don't have a scout to run the Overwatch. So even when I can't see enemies, I should make sure people are moving into at least some degree of relative cover to the direction we think the enemies might be.
Ich kann die Ware sehen.
It's spinning quite quickly, so I'm probably not going to get it.
Hauling ass.
Już się zarobione. Gotcha. Moving.
Without an extremely aggressive move, which likely activates
Move to Overwatch.
bad guys.
Okay.
Daję broń pogotową.
But we'll try. Again. Or still.
Hear that? Bin unterwegs.
That's got at least a turn before it goes, if not longer still. So I actually might get that.
W drodze.
I would say that at this point I should.
I'm on the move.
I'm rolling.
Roger, Dodger.
However, if it goes on the next turn, I might not.
Wieder.
Like because I need 2 turns to get to it. I think it's about to expire on the next turn. Because it's chirping quite quickly now. And I can't get to it. Because even if you can move next to it and it doesn't take an action to actually gather it, you have to have an action to interact with it. And I don't have an assault with run and gun on this mission, so... It probably expires when we're this close to it. Unfortunate.
Solid copy.
I guess I could have moved a little more aggressively earlier in the mission, but
Moving.
Target confirmed.
try
On
not
our
to
way.
lose soldiers. Yeah, I think it's about to go.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
Ooh, nice. So we at least get 1. 15 meld. So the higher the meld is, the better the aliens are doing. So 15's not great for us. I mean, it's great that we got it, but that means the aliens are doing fairly well right now.
Zaraz tam będę.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Because it's a reflection on what their resources are at.
Understood. Moving out.
Yes, Commander. Enemy spotted.
Yep, triple floater. That one is the pod leader. He's got 7 health. She can't see anything.
Solid copy, Commander.
Już
Oh, that's right. Covering fire. I have to remember that.
There's heavy fire in this zone. Aye, aye, light them up.
Got it covered.
I have to remember that covering fire is a thing. More concerned about these than I am the outsider right now. Could have brought a flashbang for the outsider on one of the rookies, but I didn't.
Damn, that was close.
He's behind my sniper. And I don't have an assault to get to him easily. He's on Overwatch. I need you to kill this guy. Nope, I said I need you to kill him. You didn't even hit him. Damn it, man. And you can't see anything. You're gonna trigger the Overwatch if you move. She has a decent shot on that guy, but
Moving.
hey, got the 2.
Catch.
Only did 3. Oh, that's frustrating.
Suppressing fire.
Suppose you keep the pod leader locked down for now.
Solid copy. Got it covered.
I guess we see what happens. This is gonna suck.
I'm taking heavy fire over
Because
here.
the one flanking us is for sure going to shoot and kill somebody. Or shoot and hit. And possibly kill. Double suppression, but no Overwatch. He just shoots the sniper. Kills her through 8. Give me a second. Shut up, game. Okay. Son of a bitch. He landed the 50% crit and did maximum damage and didn't put her in bleed out. Just killed her straight through. Her shot didn't crit the 50%, which would have done 3 damage to him, which means the grenade would have killed him. And the grenade only did 3 damage. I'm just trying to think on what I could have done differently there. I'm trying to think if anything changes the potential outcome. I mean, other than the crit not doing max damage. Because if she stands here, she probably lands the pistol shot, but it's not guaranteed, it's not 100%, and it can't crit. Which means it can only do the 2 damage, and then the grenade has to do 4, which it didn't do. Which means this guy, either the grenade does 4 or that guy's guaranteed to live. But he doesn't have a flanking shot on her, but he can just move and flank her. How else can I play that? Okay. Well, I can turn off that. My mouse isn't working. Give me a second. It moved? What is with... Is the sensitivity fucked? I think it's the profile on my mouse. Hold on. Okay. So it's just the game. Alright, well, I saved. Let me just reload the game. I don't think that's the right game. I think I clicked enemy unknown. I can't even remember the last time I played a campaign of Enemy Unknown. Maybe the first one I ever played of Newcom. Yeah, I clicked Enemy Unknown by accident. There we go. Enemy Within. Alright, right back into the game. If my mouse will cooperate. I think the profile setting or something is off. OBS, would you like to capture the game, please? Hello? Okay, this is kind of some of the stuff that OBS was not working on, but I spent fucking 30 hours fixing this. Bear with me a second, folks. Capture specific window. Enemy within. Capture the cursor. Okay, I don't know why it's not grabbing the game. What are you doing? I guess let me create a new scene for this, or a new capture for enemy within. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Just take me just a couple seconds, or a minute or so. I'm just gonna do a quick ad break, because we got it coming up in like half an hour, so I'm just gonna run them real quick now. So stand up, stretch, move around a little bit. Let me get OBS figured out, whatever's going on with the game capture, and we'll be right back into it. It stopped grabbing my mouse, or my mouse stopped working in the game, and then OBS doesn't want to grab the game. So just bear with me a few minutes. I'll see you guys in just a few, and we'll continue the fun. We're not going to let technical issues ruin another Saturday. I'll be right back. Okay. I think... Well, we're back. Welcome back. Hello. I think this should be fine. We'll know in about 4 seconds. Okay. All right. I think something's missing. I'm prepared for your bullshit, Long War. Well, now's the chance to check if the other software I set up specifically for this run is actually working. Because... Okay. Bear with me another second, folks. I had this happen twice during my previous Long War campaign, so I set up specifically to have a program in place to automatically back this stuff up. Let's see if it actually worked. It looks like I do have... Today's the 14th. Okay. Well, at least the backup seems to be working. I have the worst luck with this game. I do nothing but love you, Long War. Why do you hate me? Well, it doesn't have everything. It has an autosave. But my last manuals... Where is this in this mission? Is it the last turn? No, it's multiple turns earlier. I set up a program before I started this Long War run to specifically back up the save game folder, the documents folder where it puts your saved games, periodically. I think it's set for like every 10 minutes while the game is active to export all the save files to a different folder. So that if something like that, because I had it happen twice in my last Long War campaign where my saves were literally just gone. So I guess it got, yeah, like the last 10-minute mark. Real, because this is real time. So the last time it exported was right on the 10 minutes. I really hope that doesn't happen again during this campaign or game or whatever. I don't remember exactly which moves I made. I'm gonna try to...
Affirmative.
You came up
Heading
here.
there now.
I think I put you over here
Orders
first.
confirmed. On the move.
I'm trying not to get stressed out over that because I can't do anything about it. So.
You don't see that. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Hey, what's up, Roush? Just in time for Overwatch to have crashed on me yet again.
What was that?
Welcome.
Will do. In hand, Commander.
Not just crashed, but decided my save files didn't need to exist. Always a treat.
I'm rolling.
Understood. Moving out.
Scanning.
We can see you, Roush! We can see it! Testing, 1, 2, 3. You are coming in loud and clear. Or clear and... not loud, exactly. I mean, unless you type really loudly or have, like, a really loud mechanical keyboard. Internet's having conniptions. That's okay, my game's having conniptions. And the worst part is it looks like I am trying to game the system, and I'm not. The system's trying to piss me off again. Clear and visible. Thank you. My brain's rattled because of this shit. I need to make sure autosave is on. Okay, it is autosaving. Those are on the exact same minute, so...
Moving out.
Bin dran. Robi się.
Gotcha. Moving.
Moving out.
I am loud, yes. I'm absolutely loud. But I was going to say that Roush was coming in loud and clear, but he's not really coming in at any particular volume as I'm just reading his text.
Bin dran. Już się za to biorę.
Aye, aye.
Roger. Tracking.
Heading there now.
I moved slightly differently, but I still thought that pod would have activated by now. Okay.
Quiet. Did you hear something? Copy that.
Zrozumiano.
Heading out.
All right.
That's affirmative.
Got it covered.
Is this louder or softer? There you go. Bigger and smaller, still no volume.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Scanning.
The first instance of conniption that I can recall seeing hearings from the Karl Franz hates SARS memes. Ah, there you go.
Co to do cholery było?
Come on, floaters. What are we doing?
Już się za to biorę.
Affirmative.
Bestätige.
Double time.
Solid copy, Commander.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I need to be careful I don't activate the outsider, because then I'll have 6 floaters and an outsider coming after me, because all the floaters will start converging on me if we activate the command pod. Where are they?
Position confirmed.
On my way. Compass.
Scanning.
That could be the outsider. Where'd the floaters go?
I'm on the move.
Gehe in Position.
Remember to retain cover because of Overwatch, and we don't have a scout to run lightning reflex run
Haul an ass.
Overwatches, and because floaters tend to enter Overwatch immediately, we need to make sure we don't have that happen. Okay. At least they're active. Okay, 2 of them moved. The one who went on Overwatch is way back, so he can't see us. He can only see us if we move forward onto him. Okay, that one has 7 health. Weaken it? Nope, he'll just kill it. I wanted the rookie to get a shot at it.
Yes, Commander.
I was thinking he would weaken it and then the rookie could get the killing shot, but no.
On it.
That didn't happen.
Okay.
Rolling out.
Moving.
I should have steadied her. He's gonna shoot at the gunner and hit him. He didn't hit him, but he did shoot at him. Wow. Lapped him.
Blasting that target.
We just need to be careful because the outsider is right behind this guy.
Moving.
Nice hit. Can she... Not quite. She might hit a 21, but I doubt it.
Damn it.
It's almost like it was a, 21.
We're starting to lose ground.
The outsider's right there, though.
Roger. Tracking. Enemy in sight.
Yep, there's the outsider. I can suppress him, so... But I'll need to deal with him quickly if there's more floaters out there. Okay, she got her promo.
I'm on the move.
He won't be able to suppress next turn.
Running dry. Moving sharpish. Do some.
Not visible from there. I don't really like that position that much, but...
Position bestätigt.
Especially because that's not where I told you to move.
Auch ist raus.
Palpitations, not conniptions. Reasonable mix-up. No worries. We'll forgive you.
I'm taking fire.
Okay, I don't have suppression or a flashbang, so this is gonna get a little bit dangerous.
Moving out.
Let's get dangerous. Darkwing Duck. Crack him for like 6 damage or something. Like, make him... Okay, 5? It was 6, he just DR'd 1. If you could land a hit, we'd have him close.
Bin unterwegs.
Come on, get him in grenade range. Yes! Nice! Good shot by the rookie.
Another day?
It was only 4, so there can be 7, but that's the minimum on a crash, is you can have 1 pod in the outsider. And I managed to get both rookies promoed there after the game crashed on me, so I will continue to check the software and make sure that it's exporting properly, but
An impressive
I have
effort.
the worst
I'm glad
luck
our
in the
troops
world
were
with
able
this
to
game,
safely
and
acquire
bugs
more
and
for
buggy
their head.
behavior and crap, so. 2 damaged flight computers, no intact computer. Yeah, on a crashed fighter, that's the lowest possible in Long War, is a crashed fighter can have 4 enemies. And that's why it's perfect for training rookies. But it is rare. Usually there's 1 additional pod, but we're pretty early in the campaign. We're only in April. So, yeah, once you get into, it's either May or June, it'll always be 7 or more. But super early in the game, if you get a crashed fighter, you can have what we just had, where it's only 4. Alright, gotta build out that Air Force early. Alright, hold on. 71 alloys, 66 Illyrium. I'll get some cash here. Tranquility, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. I'm considering this for cash, but let's see. Okay, bear with me a second. I need to look at the wiki. Armor. Is it 6 or 8 for phalanx armor on alloys? It's 8. 8 alloys a piece for... So I need at least 48 alloys so that I can make 6 suits of phalanx armor. All right. Do you have additional options available? If you type exclam mods in the chat, it should show all the settings and mods that I have for this run. Hello, Tranquility. All right. Not selling alloys. I'll do that. Okay. Well, we're not in a terrible spot. We've lost technically 2 soldiers, but my game decided that... Which soldier was that? Which sniper? Bizjack? I think the game has crashed twice when this soldier has died. She's got something... She's got an in with the game or something. Nah, she was already wounded. It was a sniper there. Yeah, it was Bizjack. Or Bizyak, I don't know. Too many consonants. Alright, 2 rookies leveled. Burns is gonna be a gunner. So let's do his promo now. He got the health, that's good. We got 4 aim, not bad. Oh, okay. I thought it was the same soldier. Maybe it wasn't, Debate. Will you reach Exiled Intro today? I think, yeah. Well, we're gonna get to Friends in Low Places, because that's only in, like, 10 or 11 in-game days, so... All right. I think you're right, Evate. She got maximum will and the bonus from hidden potential. That's an officer and a psi, most likely. An officer or a psi, because you can't be both. Alright, I'll do the promos for a lot of these soldiers pretty much as I step through whatever the mission is. 5 days on the council report. Okay.
Transfer complete.
3 days, 3 days, 4 days, ready in 2 days, repairing in 2 days, 21 hours. Okay. Air Force is... Alright. Okay.
Commander, we're tracking several reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the
on the
coordinates
pier.
locked in.
Scout Sense mod allows the periodic noise cues that basically tell you, you know, a direction to an enemy pod. Scout Sense enables you to have those active either constantly or periodically on your scouts. You can set it to be gained off of a certain perk or just to all scouts or to all scouts and snipers. As the scout levels up, they get more information. So instead of just a direction, they'll give you a distance, a vague distance, and then eventually a high-ranked scout will tell you exact distance and what enemy type it is. The type that the pod leader is, specifically. Mostly I use it because it cuts out tedium in missions later in the campaign when there's like one pod left on a big map and we're just sitting around waiting for the pod to patrol into us because we're not wanting to just walk out into the open. So it basically just cuts down the time. It basically makes your scouts scout more actively. So it's probably the only major gameplay, you know, it kind of changes an aspect of the gameplay, but it basically, instead of just sitting around for 3 turns waiting for the game to go, hey, There's a sound cue over there. It just makes it to where you can control that happening if the enemies are within a radius. I think it's 42 tiles is the max. Oh, look! All my scouts are fucking wounded still. Not as far as I've witnessed, but it might. Defer to someone with more direct knowledge. All right. Count is in. Oh. Dark, lightweight headgear. I like the dark blue. Nice. The count is here. Yes, but how long they're fatigued doesn't matter. So, a soldier who is fatigued for 4 days and a soldier who's fatigued for 1 hour take the same degree of injury if they go out when they're fatigued. So yes, they will always take an injury, but it doesn't matter if they're fatigued for 5 days or fatigued for 1 hour. They still have the chance to roll the exact same injury timer afterwards. So fatigue is an absolute. They're either fatigued or they're not. There is no slightly fatigued. He's going right back out as a gunner now. Because I don't have another gunner available. And I want a gunner on the mission. I have 6 builds for assaults that I use. I use a lot of builds. So I have Shock Trooper, Trader's Bane, the Knife, the Shield, Giant Killer, and the Jackal. So 2 of those are flanking builds. One built around the shotgun, one built around a rifle. One is a just hard direct damage. That's Giant Killer. That's Bring 'em On, Rapid Fire Aggression, CCS. Shield is tanky, steadfast, will to survive, close encounters, resilience, tactical sense, extra conditioning. Knife is actually a dedicated covert operative. It's meant to be a covert operative assault. And then Traitor's Bane is a exalt killer and light enemy killer. Gets in among weak enemy pods and wreaks havoc with a shotgun and CCS. So, a combination of flanking and tanking and support. I define my builds more stupidly, more in depth than they probably should be, but that's just the way I am. I'm only gonna take one rookie here. Ben Ingram. Is he my highest accuracy medic right now? Yeah. He's got great mobility, though. He might be the Corpsman build, because that blends mobility and support with, yeah, suppression, rapid reaction, but then he grabs paramedic instead of ready for anything. And sprinter instead of lock and load. That's going to really lean into that extra mobility that he has. So he's going to take suppression. Gain a health, gain a health, gain a health, health! He did. He only got one aim, though. Blech. He was the highest aim medic I had. I mean, he still is for now, but... Maybe I am taking another rookie. It's early enough, I can probably still get them through it. I is Impossible Ironman. That's good, yeah. And he's gonna stay on a shotgun for now. All right. He's not going to be suppressing his... eventually, I want him carrying high cap mag so he can suppress twice, but I want a smoke grenade on this mission just in case. All right. Okay. We're at 342. Did the folder back up at 340? Yes. Okay. At least the backup's working if my save files get screwed again like that.
Brazilian authorities have requested our help, so that's where we're going next. The aliens are continuing to target civilians for abduction in several major cities across the globe. We have to get down there and deploy as soon as possible.
Yeah, but you can get the achievement in the base game, too. You don't have to do it in Long War. I still need to go back on this Steam profile and get 2 of the achievements in the base game. One for having a soldier on every mission throughout a campaign, and the other one for not upgrading the squad size at all. And I'll probably do those on the same run.
Gotcha. Moving.
All right, no scout on this mission, so...
Moving. Moving out.
Oh, I love Long War. You're preaching to the choir.
I'm on it, Commander.
Don't have to tell me.
Okay.
Okay. I'm right there. Got it. I'm on it, Commander. Roger. Tracking. Solid copy.
Move out. Got it covered.
What was that? I'm on the move. Heading there now. I'm on the move.
Moving.
Roger that. Moving to position.
I'm all but certain I told you to go through that door, but... The risk here is that opening this door could activate multiple pods, since this was heavy, but not swarming. 4 floaters?
It's go time.
Multiple pods. What did I just say? Yeah. Alright, our best option is actually probably to pull back here into... Let's see. He's got a decent shot on the pod leader, and he missed. She hit. That's something. It's not a bad shot for a shotgun from there, but... Oh, I didn't want to have that many active. And unlike XCOM 2, one of the benefits of XCOM 2, it can't close the door. Yeah, he didn't catch it.
Suppressing fire on target. I'm on the move. I'm overlooked.
We can pull back into the building if we feel like we need to, but we'll see what happens. Mostly, you wind up pulling back if some of the shots from the enemies destroy the walls. And he's immediately off suppression. Yeah, it's actually not a mod, it's a second wave option. And, no, I don't run with perfect information on. Because, for that reason, when the enemy lands a 1% shot, I don't need to know about it and be that much more annoyed that they landed a 1% shot.
They've got me locked down.
I'll be annoyed enough without. It's fun after like 1,000 hours. Well, I have like 3,500 hours in Long War, and I don't find it fun, so, you know, to each their own. Good. It's really annoying that they can't see any of the enemies. I've had 3 1% shots hit and kill 2 soldiers in a turn before, so absolutely. Okay, something is wrong here because there's a floater right here and he should absolutely be able to see it. Like, there's a floater right there. And there's no reason he shouldn't be able to see it. But it's counting the door. There's something wrong here. Even if there's a seeker there. That must be what it is. There's no way a seeker moved that far. I'm about to waste a grenade is what's going to happen, but...
Going out.
I think there's a seeker there, but... No, it's not. So that's definitely a bug. There's something bugging the tile. No, if there was a seeker there, that would have damaged it. There's no seeker there. That AP grenade would have damaged it. For those of you who haven't been here before, I get more bugs than anyone else who's ever played this game. Yeah, it's bugged because... But look. There's no way he can't see out here. He may be mind frayed, but... Thank you. Now the vision is working.
On my way.
It killed. Fine. They still can't see a damn thing. That's the pod leader, which means he has covering fire, but I'm gonna... My defense should keep me. He missed. And if I'm lucky, this could kill him. Oh, 1 health. Still not a good spot that we're in. Like, no lying about that. But
Right. I've got my eyes up.
well, the gunner wasn't suppressing the tile, but yeah, or wasn't occupying the tile after it ended. But yeah, he was until the thing hit him, which is so stupid because suppression doesn't occupy that tile. But yeah. I guess my gunner will just die.
I'm all right.
And the floater's back. Overwatching. That guy's right on top of us. Does he kill him? Not yet. I wonder if that destroyed the wall. Be a great shot if you... Come on, man! You could have gotten a kill there that would have been huge. Instead, you'll get mind attacked. Okay, it failed. From there? Really? He has, like, no health left, and that fucker's on Overwatch. We got the whole map active at once, so... what a treat that is. Okay, I really need this shot to land. Why would it? I only need it to, so why would it? He's gonna die. And he's on covering fire. So when I shoot at this, he's gonna shoot at me.
Heading to that location.
Even though he briefly saw the Overwatch, it didn't trigger it. I'm just playing terribly today. I mean, 2 pods is one thing, but the fact that the 3rd pod had to activate is just aggravating. Well, this is gonna go badly, but
Position confirmed.
I don't think I have that many options right now to try to...
Weapons hot.
Oh, fuck you, game! Okay, I have a problem with that. And my problem with that is, how are they seeing him? Look at where they were located. They were here. There is no way they see him. There's a full tile wall here. They were here. There is no line of sight between those 2 positions. None. That is impossible for them to activate from there. Like, 3 is bad enough, but there is no way they acted. They are on the ground, not flying in the air. They cannot see this position. They did not have line of sight. Did not. There is no way for them to have line of sight from that position. Look at where they're located. They're over here. They cannot see this position.
Moving to position.
He probably gets hit now. Which didn't happen before, but whatever.
Here they come.
Look at where they are. There's no way. They're in this tile. I can't see that tile. They can't see where I am. Like, there's... No! That's an absurd activation. The first Seeker pod activating was absurd because they were way back here and then flew up to here and still activated when we were... To clarify where we were, they activated from here. The save I just made before I was looking at their line of sight again. I don't think it matters. We're probably dead anyway.
They're trying to flank us.
There's no tilt about it. It's just bullshit from the game.
Getting it done.
Need ammo.
Oh, this is almost certainly a wipe. This is almost certainly a squad wipe. Not a whole lot of decision making that I can do to change the outcome. It's just luck at this point, which is the worst.
Missed the target.
Aye, aye, Commander. X-ray lock. Negative ammo.
No rounds. Just a lane.
They're falling back. They're on the move.
Oh, just because the game wants to squad wipe me here doesn't mean I'm gonna let it. I'll play Ironman as long as I can, you know, accept what the game's doing, but the activations on this map have just been complete bullshit. The first Seeker pod shouldn't have activated, and the second one absolutely shouldn't have activated, so...
It's raining death over here.
He's so fucked from the psi attacks. He has literally a 25% chance to hit an enemy that mind frame. Really? The activations on this have been so stupid. I put up a lot from this game, but damn. You've got... This is where we started. Everything on the map is active. You've still got this entire section, this section, this section. Like, we're on 1/4 of the map, and every single enemy is active. And 2 of the pods should not have activated. All right. We've got an ad break coming up in 2 minutes. I'm going to take a quick break. I don't know. I might restart this mission. I don't know. I'm not trying to get a perfect run without soldier deaths. I'm trying to get the game to not pull bullshit. But we're going to take a quick break. About a 5 to 8 minute break. Stand up, stretch, move around, get a drink, get a snack. Whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few. And we'll continue. And we're going to have fun. Even if Long War's going to try to be a pain. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Thank you for your patience during the break, folks. I'm gonna try not to play like an idiot. I don't know if that's possible, but I'm gonna try.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Position confirmed. Heading out.
Roger. Tracking. Heading out. I'm rolling.
Heading there now. Overwatch. Moving.
Okay.
Heading there now. Affirmative. Moving out.
You know, because trained soldiers certainly couldn't find a way across that.
Let's do this.
Stepping off.
Got it covered.
Hey, PC. That cross is just, important to me. My faith is something that's important to me, and it's a part of everything in my life, at least in, you know, some way or another. So it's just a small token of that in a relatively unobtrusive way, so it doesn't get in the way of the stream, but is still present for anyone who might need something from it as well.
Roger. Tracking.
What is the best way to go about this? Is it maybe far left side? Because far right side over here feels like you basically run into the same situation of going through the damn door in the middle. You're just in a worse spot.
On the move.
This isn't great, but maybe it's...
Wilco.
Rolling.
My sniper's gonna have to relocate after
Roger that.
the turn, but...
Yes, sir.
Aye, aye.
Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
10-4. Roger. Tracking.
Maybe if you activate from this side, you can just get one pod, but...
Heading there now.
Okay.
That's affirmative. Roger. Got my eyes on it.
Shh. I think I heard something.
It certainly isn't easy, without a scout present.
On the move.
That does complicate activations and positioning, but...
Roger that.
Yes, Commander. Solid copy.
Move out. Roger.
Just trying to think a little bit more instead of just doing. See if I can make something a little more tenable happen.
On my way. I'm rolling.
Roger that.
I'm on it, Commander.
Heading to that location.
The best cover on this side of the map is the building itself, but the crap that happens with the activations, it's, you know, I opened the door. As I opened the door, I said, we're probably going to activate more than one pod. Getting 2 pods there is one thing. Getting all of them,
Moving. Got a visual.
that's different. I really don't know how they activate from there, but okay. I I guess there was one standing, like, right there. I still think he was out of range, but...
I'm on it, Commander.
On it.
I affirm you. On the move.
Gets a shot off without triggering any Overwatch. Suppression. Did get an Overwatch shot on this one. It's a hit. Low damage, though. Mindfray failed. She has moderate will at best. It's in the 20s. Wow, 26%, and it not only hit, but killed him. Popescu? No hit. I guess the sniper's not going to get a shot. Oh, he's steadied, not on Overwatch. Wow, that guy had a lot of movement. And he smacks the count. Oh, man, that's irritating. How did he not get a shot off? Okay. He wasn't on Overwatch. He was steadied. It's like, how did he not get a shot off? Because he wasn't supposed to get a shot off.
Flushing him out.
Surge, I don't know if you saw the 2 activations that happened, but like I said, there were 2 pod activations that should not have happened. No one's forced to tune in. They don't think it's an Ironman run. They don't want to tune in because of that. That's fine.
I'm on the move. Adjusting aim.
I think that actually gets everybody. Yep. What's up, Snack Fridge? But yeah, I'll speak on it briefly. I didn't reload because the game threw more at me than I could handle. We activated floaters and sectoids. Fine. These Seekers didn't activate after they moved up. They activated back here and then moved up. And then these Seekers, who were completely out of line of sight, activated. So... getting a pod that's out of sight on the other side of the map activating, that's a bug. I should have just reloaded as soon as it happened. And that's something that I talked about in the last Long War run, is when a bug happens, I need to just reload immediately. Or if I can fix it with the console, fix it with the console right away. Because if I let it linger at all, then it feels like it's reloading to gain an advantage instead of get rid of a bug. If they move here, they have her flanked. I don't want him moving to that position and having a flank on the suppressed rookie. Okay. I probably wasted the smoke grenade, considering this is just sectoids. Those sectoids aren't both standing on that tile. Are they? I flushed with him, right? So I did a flush attack. But they shouldn't be able to be occupying the same tile. Hey, if someone wants to deal with the bugs that I've dealt with in this game and just keep playing, more power to them. But I've had more bugs in this game than... I've had people who've played 5, 6, 10,000 hours of Long War and say that I've run into bugs they've never even encountered before. So I just have the worst luck. I guess. I don't know. Or I'm just shitty at the game. That's definitely a possibility. Yeah, these guys are occupying the same tile. So, case in point about bugs. That's 2 sectoids. One of them should be in half cover. They are occupying the same tile, and I know that because they're both getting the same cover bonus. They can't both occupy the same tile. And yet, somehow one of them who should be in half cover is gaining a full cover bonus while standing in the same tile as another unit. You're literally standing in the same tile. What? But if I move up any closer, I'm gonna get other things activating, for sure.
On the move. Ready to engage.
Move out.
Copy that.
Now the concern is, if they entered Overwatch,
Solid copy.
because I don't have a scout.
Good as new. Almost. Tap, tap, bang.
Oh yeah.
Fully loaded.
What's the craziest bug that I've had? There's been so many. I've had so many buggy cross-map activations. Teleporting pods are a common, a bug that everyone knows about in Enemy Within and Long War. I've had the game completely lock up and crash on covert op missions during the enemy drop-ins. The Exalter dropping in and the game will just zoom all the way out like it's trying to see the spawn point of the Exalt, and then it just freezes there and hangs up in, like, forever. I've had so many bugs.
Aye, aye.
But buggy activations are
I'm on it, Commander.
one that I just need to respond to immediately.
Rolling.
Copy that.
Okay, I freaking hate when it does this. Technically, there are active enemies, but... Can you save, please? There are active enemies, but nothing is actively engaged with us, and the freaking combat music just keeps droning.
Okay.
Okay. On Overwatch.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Got it covered.
On Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
Quiet. Did you hear something? Aye, aye, Commander. Yes, sir.
Position confirmed.
Roger that. Headed there now.
Heading out.
Notice how now nothing is on this side of the map magically.
Yes, sir.
Literally nothing, so everything's gonna be at the back half of the map, all crammed together. Alright.
On the move.
On the move.
Already there.
Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative.
I don't think we're alone out here.
That was the chrysalid for... Look at that. It's occupying a tile. You see that?
On it.
We heard it, we saw it move because of the little drool trail graphic. That's crazy.
I'm on the move.
I'm on the move. Yes, Commander. I'm on it. Roger. Got my eyes
Roger
on it.
that. Scanning.
Got it covered.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
I can't move forward here. As soon as I move forward, I'm going to activate like 9 things.
I'm on it.
Roger that. Affirmative. Covering now.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Roger that. Scanning.
But previously, where the game was like, everything on the map is going to aggressively move towards you and kill you, now the game's like, nothing's moving. It likes it here.
Roger. Tracking.
Yes, sir. Aye, aye, Commander.
That's affirmative. Heading there now.
I'm on it. Scanning. Roger that.
Really?
Solid copy. I'm on the move.
There's just no way to make forward progress here without activating basically the whole map. Because apparently nothing on the enemy side is moving.
You smell something? Roger.
Scanning.
I don't think we're alone out here.
At minimum, one of the enemy pods should be a patrolling pod. There are 4 enemy pods. At minimum, one of them should be patrolling. They're not even taking it. Their turn is ending almost instantly. Unless it's giving me a sound cue.
Shut up.
But on the turns when it's not giving me a sound cue, that's it. This game harshly punishes aggression and then puts you in a situation like this where you have no choice. But to be aggressive and weaken your position substantially.
Affirmative.
Because as soon as I move up somewhere that's visible past this, I'm going to activate every enemy on the map.
Affirmative. Keep
On it.
heading out. Got something over here.
2 stealthed. 1 not stealthed.
Staying frosty.
Rolling. Roger that. Scanning.
And that one entered stealth.
Damn it, I missed the target.
Damn it, he's still on his pistol. It showed his shotgun in his hand, so I thought he was on a shotgun. Come on. Son of a bitch!
No way that
5 people shoot at that. They can't do 5 damage to it.
I'm about to start keeping score. Moving to Overwatch.
Got it covered. On Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
2 more Seekers.
They're shifting their attack. X-rays.
Only 2. 1. He's got a sniper at point blank range, so. He hit it though. That's lucky. 20%. Not what we want to bank on.
On Overwatch.
I feel, Commander. Come get some.
Come get some. Overwatch.
Still 1 Seeker stealthed. It's shooting at somebody if it doesn't die here.
I'll get him next time.
Oh, come on. It looks to the right. Yeah.
Target's still up.
Is the gunner not going to shoot? Even though because it's directly above him, because it looks like it's shooting the gunner. Nope, it's strangling him. So he doesn't get a shot because it was... Okay. He hit a 45. Most of the other people were actually pretty low on ammo. Or out. How much damage did you take? Okay, he's still got armor. That's one Seeker pod.
It's killing time.
Let's do this.
There's 2 active sectoids, and then there's floaters and Seekers still left on the map. That I would really like to not have all of them active at once. It's probably just a visual glitch. No, it wasn't just visual, because it was getting the dodge bonus of being in the air, of being a flying target. So no, they shouldn't be able to. But again, the game hates me. I sing its praises, and this game despises me. It's a one-way crush between me and Long War. It's just a little crush.
Moving to position.
Not like it bugs every time I play. Yeah, the game doesn't like me.
Will do.
Okay.
Moving.
But yeah, you're right. It was strangling from the air because it had the dodge bonus of being a flying target. So just another bug for the mission today. How many bugs? All of them? Let's go for all of them. That's the pod leader. So the others shouldn't have covering fire.
I command that. Rolling out.
On my way.
Tell everybody I'm on my way.
Got it covered.
Moving to position.
You see where my cursor is pointing? And it's not the tile he's on, it's this tile. Yeah, I saw it too.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
I'm on it.
It's raining death over here.
The only problem is the other two have a pretty good chance to hit him if they decide to shoot. They overwatched. Does it also look like they're occupying the same tile, or, like... Yeah, they're... What tile are they even in?
Aye, aye.
Shot failed to connect.
Well, it's not like any of the bugs I have are related to, you know, specifically to the difficulty. It's just that the game decides to do stupid crap. Like, really dumb stuff.
I'm on it, Commander.
Is there any chance of activating more enemies by moving to inside here? There shouldn't be. And there's no chance they can shoot at me. But it gives me a chance to maybe get out and shoot at them next turn. Okay, that's one miss. But this one...
New donation from Voldaris for $20.
Voldaris, thank you very much for that generous donation. That means the world to me. Truly, thank you very much. He gets covering fire. even though I'm starting a suppression, but he didn't hit, thankfully. I don't really have a choice. I have to suppress him.
Roger. Tracking.
I'm on it, Commander. Eat this.
Oh, it did a lot of damage to the front runner, but it didn't do much to the other ones. The problem is, as soon as I move out, there's still 2 sectoids and another pod of seekers. I should have steadied him, but I'm not... Okay, he got one. That's luck. That means we're only going to be taking 1 unsuppressed shot back at us next turn. And next turn, I'll have better action economy to try to move them out and go aggressive to finish these 2 off. The problem is if he's on, he's not going to be on Overwatch because he's shooting. So he won't have covering fire up. He is on Overwatch, though. Maybe we get lucky and pop the Overwatch here? No. Okay, so our best option is to move to the corner here and try to shoot the Overwatch. It should be... It's not a flanking shot, which doesn't make sense because he's not flying.
Okay.
Like, he's counted as flying. Which he's definitely not, but alright, game.
Missed.
Well, his Overwatch is still active, which sucks!
Let's do this. I'm rolling. On Overwatch. Will do.
This could be really annoying and bad.
Scan it. Come get some.
There's a sectoid. She gets hit through full cover. Why not? Thankfully, she didn't get killed through full cover.
Headed there now. Flushing.
Pull! You hear the launch going over and over again?
Copy that.
I guess you've got 1 shot, so we might as well take it.
Missed.
1 health. Problem here is he could be flanked by that sectoid.
Got him covered.
I wonder if it was better just to shoot at him.
Sit down.
Yes, Commander.
I guess that's why the floaters look like they might have been on the same tile. No? I was gonna say, well, one was maybe on the ground and the other was flying, but both had the flying bonus to their dodge, so that's not the case either. So I don't know.
Okay.
Rolling.
Okay.
X-ray down. Locked and loaded.
I'm ready.
On the move. Ready to rock.
I think there's still a pot of Seekers. Yeah, they were kind of offset, right? Like the circles weren't quite overlapping, which makes it seem like they weren't even occupying a tile properly. Yeah, between tiles. It's weird.
Roger that.
There's still another sectoid active. Must be back there hanging out with the other Seeker pod, I guess. I should have suppressed him before flushing in case he did run. We could have had him suppressed.
Affirmative. Sit. Yes, sir.
Roger. Tracking. Overwatching.
Him had to reload.
Position
Had to do the
confirmed.
reload. Alright, well, let's do it like this. Suppress.
Suppressing fire.
It's just a little flush.
Exposed.
Not time like. Whoa. Whoa! Combo. That's why I like flush. I know a lot of people don't play with it, don't use it much.
Got my eyes on.
I'm on the move.
It's certainly not. I talk good. It competes with CCS for assaults, and CCS is, generally considered BIS for assaults, just because of its applications, its applicability, and its safety amplification against things like chrysalids and berserkers. But
Enemy spotted.
they just appeared through a wall and then activated, so classic. Alright, lots of Seekers. None of them went stealth, which might be even more dangerous. Looks okay. It hit. It did not kill, but it did hit. Maybe she can wrap this one up. Nice! Very good.
Entry neutralized.
That's actually excellent. I really don't have a better place to move you. If I go there... Can the sectoid go behind and flank you? I don't know. If I go there, the sectoid can flank you if he goes to this doorway. Alright. Oh, your shotgun's out of ammo. Huh. Well, that changes that quite a bit. Suppressing them's generally not worth it because they'll just go into stealth to drop the suppression.
Roger that.
And then shoot if that's what they were inclined to do.
Negative ammo. I'm spent. Missed the target.
He's in a really bad spot now. I think I have to try to suppress, though, and hope that that one doesn't stealth and that the others try to remove his stealth. Okay, you're gonna... You gotta reload. And try to suppress them both. Maybe we get lucky and they don't stealth, they try to shoot instead. He's moving, which is not... And we missed. So this one's either gonna strangle or shoot. Strangle would be better. He's... Okay. Because I can probably get that off. This one's moving as well. He took damage. He's stealth. He's flanking the gunner. Is he gonna choke or shoot? He's shooting. Holy crap. The gunner has like 1 health. Another gunner who's gonna be wounded forever. Because that's apparently all I can have in this life. and you're out of ammo.
Good to go.
Well, it's the only one you can see, so, and I need someone else to shoot at the other one. There's still a sectoid alive back there, too. 70%, and she fucking whiffs it.
Will do. I'm ready.
And he's out of ammo.
Aye, aye. Sweet as enough.
And now she's out.
I'm on it, Commander.
One damage doesn't drop it off of the strangle. One more damage does not drop it off the strangle. He's gonna die.
Get it done.
Heading out.
The next kick does 3 or 4. He might die on the next damage he takes. How can she not see it? Because of the bear? Really?
Overwatching.
I wanted to reload her rifle, not Overwatch. Son of a bitch.
Let's do this.
Is he dead? He might be dead.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Because the damage scales up. It released him. I think he has to try to kill it. But then he probably gets... I don't know. Alright, he killed it. That pistol shot was necessary. Does he get killed by the sectoid? Alright.
I'm on the move.
Aye, aye. Out of ammo, yeah?
Oh, come on. Why would they move before their activation and then take their turn immediately? The game wouldn't cheat like that, Olsen. What do you mean? Nothing like that's ever happened.
On my way. Moving to overwatch.
For you to hint that such a discrepitous action could happen within the perfectly balanced, maintained, and coded engine of a mod that is Long War is honestly akin to blasphemy.
Operational objectives completed.
We just got our asses beat. Was that like five injuries? 4 injuries? Actually, no. The second rookie didn't. She only got through armor. So it's 3 injuries. It's only 2 injuries. But 33 days. Another gunner down for the count. And count is down for the count for a little while as well. Piss.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Huh, what a brawl. And that's just an abduction. That's just like an abduction. Not like a terror mission or anything, just an abduction. A little bitty abduction. Little bitty abduction. Who got abducted? We did.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Oh. Need a couple days of quiet. Just a couple. 2 kills. 1. So 2 kills is my most on Wildcat in Dallas. Okay.
Excavation complete.
Okay. 1 week. One week. And then a month on a couple people. Okay. He might be a scout. I don't know. And I actually have to figure out what she's going to be. Because she's got stats that could go anywhere except for probably medic or engineer. She's got that high accuracy. But that can be used in a lot of places. It doesn't have to be a sniper. Alright, how many more unassigned rookies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7 more rookies who need promos to be useful. Probably infantry. Six. Get the extra hit point. Nice, she did. And she got 5 aim. Is that max for infantry? Yeah. It's 1 to 5, so it's a good promo. Okay, I've got an engineer here who's gonna need a name. Let's see. Game Master Jenny. First request for an engineer. Could definitely do that. Kurzov. Sankey. But he wants to be bald and with a beard. Not sure that quite fits Fuji's aesthetic. I'm not going as much into the customization. I mean, the reality is a lot of this got done previously, right? So I've got a Vate there, wants to be a sniper. I know Bazaar's been around. First request for an assault. Had a second request last time for a rocketeer. Bluegrass wants to be a sniper. Got to make sure to get him one. Blizzard Wake. Boog as a medic. I can make that happen. Cherry as a medic. Oh, I had the soldier that could have been... Maybe Cherry will be a sniper this time. You know what? Cherry's second request was for a sniper. And, if possible, a French female soldier. And we have one. But I made her a sniper instead of a medic. Yeah. But I could make that happen. Flying Dutchie wanted to be a gunner, and I think we got a soldier for that. Rainbow for a scout, can probably make that happen. Hellgraph for an assault. Hogwarts graduate, Rocketeer. Kooky sniper, Coviers as whatever. assault, it looks like, would be the first request. I haven't seen Lord Uzik in a while. He was one of our best snipers in the last Long War run. Lots of chaos. We can definitely get in. Nana Akamoto. I haven't seen Nana Akamoto in a while, but she specifically requested a Japanese female soldier. I mean, that might be too good to pass up. Oh, I need to work Mark Olsen. We've got him in. Thorsnor. We've got another Icelandic soldier. It's a female soldier, but Thorsnor, I know, said they didn't really care. But we could still make them Icelandic. Nana Akamoto did prefer medic or gunner, but maybe the engineer's the right fit anyway. I'll just figure that one out, but... Okay, well, I was looking over here. What about scouts? And I gotta remember the requests for any. That's why I do a lot of the naming off stream, because I get too into the weeds. I could spend 4 hours here trying to figure out who's going to be assigned to what soldier, and I will spend that long doing it. I just don't need you guys to have to be watching me sit here for that many hours trying to figure out who's going to be what. They could be a fast Rocketeer, like a highly mobile Rocketeer, but they're going to have really low health for a while. If that's the case. I do need some more Rocketeers. That was what I was thinking with her, was a Rocketeer, but I made her an infantry, so... She could be a Rocketeer. I do have scouts available. Alright, well, let's just see what comes up. We're gonna have friends in low places in 5 or 6 days, so...
Incoming transmission.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the
UFOs escaped 7?
Commander. Your recent results
Since,
were beyond
when?
our expectations. And that is not a statement this council makes lightly. Remember,
238 credits.
Be watching.
Still got 8 days on this facility. We're gonna need another satellite uplink, but we're also gonna want officer training school soon. Yeah, that's probably, and alien containment, but officer training school is probably the first thing I need. Okay, it is 7 days and the same cost. I just need to wait for the power. Alright. I want to save the rest of my alloys for now for armor, which we'll be able to start in about 5 days. Just in time for friends in low places. But we'll have none of the laser weapons by then, probably. Maybe, if we're lucky, a rifle, but...
Contact detected.
Okay.
Contact detected.
A request from Germany has expired. I should have probably fulfilled... I should have checked it again. Is this going to be abduction and terror back to back, or is this going to be landed large terror and then friends in low places in 4 days? Dude, again, they're hitting France, my starting place. What map did we get? Ugh! Eh! Executioner. I think he got one aim. Woohoo! So good! Oh shit, I don't have a gunner. Hey, have a good one, Serge. Let's do it. I've got to try to keep panic down here. This is my home country. In-game.
France is sending an urgent mission request. The aliens are continuing their incursions into highly populated areas. We can't allow further civilian casualties to spread panic in the region.
Central, Strike 1 is locked and loaded, awaiting drop orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Squad is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your fire out there. We have civilians on the ground. Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
Geht zum Schiff und halt den Kopf unten. Der Tech-Scanner läuft.
Lids.
Zrozumiano. No co tak stoisz? Uciekaj!
Circle's not as useful as it should be, but...
Solid copy, Commander.
Heading out.
Good copy. Moving on target. I've got you. You're safe.
I'm on it.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
The problem with lids on this map is that you can get them active, but they can split across an obstacle, and then you can only kill 2 of them and another one's active. It can create a really weird spot. Triple Thin Man. That is a lot of bad guys. That's 9 right there. Most of my movements are going to activate something.
Getting it done. You're safe. Now get out of here.
I has a button.
Kooky! Welcome back for 21 months. Good to see you. Thank you so much. You do has the button. That you do.
On my way.
On the move.
Zaraz tam będę. Ruszaj mi się stąd.
Copy that.
It's going to be tough to save
Move out.
more than the minimum civilians here. It's a zombie?
Enemy spotted.
And Seekers. And lids. Holy crap, there's a lot of enemies here. Just tell me what's active, game. Let me know what's actually active on me. I know the Seekers are. Are those lids over there? Yes. CCS, good. 6 damage on one of them.
Enemy spotted.
And those lids. Son of a bitch. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna kill a civilian. There's fuck all I can do about that. Well, if I'm lucky... Yeah, one of the worst terror maps for sure. That's a really good rocket. Because it didn't kill the civilian. Alright, Jaworska, you are definitely grenading the lids. But am I moving you in case the Seekers... Yeah.
No co tak stoisz? Uciekaj!
Trying to see if I can... I mean, that might take that Seeker out. Yeah. It didn't, and it didn't... How did it... Okay. I'm not mistaken. These chrysalids were lit up. Right? Like, they were all lit up. Like, let me look at that. That's where I threw it. Those chrysalids should have taken... They didn't even... It didn't even show DR damage. Like, they should have taken damage. It only damaged these 2. It should have damaged all 4. I'm just going to look at that and make sure that I aimed correctly. Because there's no... If it's inside the radius, it at least shows that it DR'd the damage. If it didn't, you know, if you didn't actually do damage. But they were in the radius. They should have taken damage. So I moved here. They were highlighted when I clicked, just like right now, right? Like, all of them are highlighted. So, all of these should take at least some damage, even if it's not a lot. Well, significantly worse. I don't know. I'll go with what happened, because that's... I'm not trying to game the system. I was convinced that they were all in it, so... I have to decide between a shotgun and a grenade here. I also don't want to move in a way that might activate those thin men.
Roger that. Go. You're safe. Go.
The Seekers are far less dangerous. Trying to decide between a shotgun blast from her or a grenade, and I just have to think that a grenade's going to do more. Because it at least kills this one, and it gets these two a lot closer to being able to be killed. That's big damage. Bob can't see anything, apparently, which is unfortunate. I could have tried to rely on CCS with her, but we know how that tends to go. I'm sure wish Bob had been able to see one of those Seekers. Problem is, if I move here, the Seekers can move up, and they're gonna get flanking shots on somebody.
Go, get out of here.
You know, if he gets a good pistol shot, he could kill this one. It DRs too. Yeah, very dichotomous reaction between the grenades, but what are you gonna do? We saved the minimum of one civilian, but panic here is gonna be miserable. And the thin men are gonna be active. Stealth to shoot at Bob. Only did 2. Thankfully, it didn't crit. He's still in armor. Strangle on the gunner. Okay, 2 more lids that are active. That one didn't get an attack off. CCS does 5 to it. The Seeker actually took its spot where it might have been able to attack from. Get a CCS on this one. I think she's got 1 shot in the chamber. Dude, that Seeker standing there was a lifesaver. But now I have Thinman active. But I gotta deal with the lids next to me before the other lids activate. Alright. We need to move the scout and the gunner, but then we can get a grenade there. We need to be on this side of the cover because the thin men are on the other side. I do still have rockets. She can't use one this turn because she moved, which I think was necessary. She can guarantee that Seeker dies. She doesn't have any ammo, so she's throwing her grenade this turn. I want her to reload, but she can do that before the lids get up here, so that'll be fine.
Move out.
I need cover relative to the thin men without moving this way because I don't want to activate more. And here... Man, that's tough. Okay, Bob's gonna move. To here. You're gonna go to here.
You're safe. Now get out of here.
These ones aren't shredded, so these grenades aren't gonna be quite as impactful against them, but... If it kills the one with 4 health, that'd be ideal. It didn't. It left him at 1 health. You finished the guy with 1 health? I guess just take your best shot, actually. That might DR because... she could just miss. You could throw a grenade. You know what? Just kill all 3 with a grenade, please. Then I can kill that gunner, that seeker. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna suppress it. You're gonna kill it on this shot. Thank you. Alright, triple thin men. Acid on the gunner and the scout. Neither... The gunner might have a med kit on him. No, I switched it for a grenade, I think. Because... lids. That's 2 civvies dead, but that's the 2 thin men actions. There's still quite a few alive. If we can get through this quick. No, he does have a med kit, so at least he can move and suppress. If I activate those lids... No. She needs to steady, and when we get the lids on the next turn... Alright, Bob, come on. Land this 45. You're the best sniper on the squad right now. Bang! Should have done the precision shot. He probably would have killed it. Alright, you need to reload. You won't be able to shoot from up here, but you can get into a position for a flashbang. You can suppress this guy, because you have the med kit. And you can hunker down for now. Overwatch. Okay, those lids are active. I see 4 of them. This one burst out of a civilian, a zombie. Okay, those lids aren't... They didn't come close. That one moved really close. Rocket right here, and then try to isolate this guy. But the other 2 lids are going to be a problem. That's another dead civvy. And probably another one on the next Thin Men's action. So we're down to like 11. Yeah. Nope, that was a zombie killing one. We're down to 11, but it was from a different source. I don't want to destroy my cover.
Suck on this.
Okay. She's gonna have to move and just take the damage from one tick of acid damage. I just have to be careful of where the Thin Men are. She can actually just shoot this one, because it's guaranteed at least. The other lids are over here by this civilian, and then there's this one, obviously. He has a 75 on that one.
Rozumiem. Już wszystko gra. Pryskaj stąd.
Okay. Misses the 75 point blank shot. Yeah. Okay, he lands his shot. Doesn't crit even with precision shot though. You're gonna take 1 damage here, but you're gonna kill this one. It looked like she took 6 damage from the acid, but that's not the case.
Heading to that location. Why are you just standing around? Go! Got it covered.
They're gonna kill that civilian. Well, this one's moving, but... That's a zombie soon. And another civvy dead, obviously. Alright, here's the thin man. And another one shooting a civilian. Son of a bitch, man. Oh, I hate this map for terror. It is so bad. So rough. I don't think there's any more. He's not going to be able to see that guy from there.
Moving to position. You're safe. Now get moving. Locked and loaded.
Już się za to biorę. Uciekaj stąd!
Moving out.
Wilco. Go, we're safe.
This is tough. Because if I get too close here, she can get mauled by these lids. It's 2 lids.
Moving out. You're safe. Now get out of here.
Okay. Flashbang the lids. She has CCS. Flashbang should stop them from being able to reach her and attack in the same turn. And she should hopefully get some CCS shots off. Hunker down. I don't want you taking more damage. Zombie gets up. Going after another civilian instead. Because it's able to reach them. Damn it. And another one. Son of a bitch. Trigger CCS. Good. Didn't get a crit. The aliens' access to civilians, as opposed to XCOM's access to proximity to civilians, is just so brutal against the player. Like, we've been in proximity to a single civilian in this mission, and we saved them. And everyone else has died. This is in my home country. And you don't want to have the aliens stack up a bunch of bases in the early game. No, absolutely not. I'm not in a position to be able to take out a base right now, so it would be terrible if they had a base. A second base. They already have one.
Copy that.
Where's the other lid? It ran over here.
Headed there now. Go on, head to the ship.
She has 2 shots in, so she can get a CCS and then a shot, or...
Bringing the pain.
Okay. Not much else for her to do on that turn, so take it where we have it. This acid is lasting so long. I keep getting like 5 turns off of it. Well, that's going to trigger one of her CCS. One of her bullets. And the other lid runs away. To turn another civilian into a zombie. This might be able to attack her too, which is annoying. Yeah, it's gonna get an attack off on her. For 7 damage and... That zombie hit for 7 is just ridiculous. I'm gonna get out of here with 1 civilian. That's what's about to happen. Also, the zombies shouldn't cause acid. They're not chrysalids yet.
Moving to position. You're clear. Move out. Aye, aye.
I still don't even know where the other Thin Man is, because he's hiding all the way at the back of the mission.
I'm on it, Commander.
So there's a lid there. So I can't get too close. I don't have a choice. Okay, it can't reach her, which is good. Still gonna be tough to clean this up. Especially with my assault currently essentially incapacitated. Because she has 2 health and no medkit and acid currently on her.
I'm on the move. I gotcha. You're safe.
And my sniper can't get involved in this. He won't be able to see any of these targets. We're in a tough spot. She might have to take the 1 damage and try to get out of line of sight of anything.
Roger that. Move out.
God, I wish he could shoot right now. His rifle. And he misses the pistol shot.
That's not good.
Damn. That zombie attack screwed me over so bad. Fucking missed! Come on! I need you to kill this. Thank you.
I'm running low on ammo.
Kinda motor. Go on, head to the ship.
Przechodzę na pozycję. Biegnij na statek.
Shouldn't be able to reach me and hit me with disorientation. Okay. He'll probably just kill a civilian even though he's disoriented because they always hit civies. It just goes on to Overwatch, which is probably even harder for me to deal with. Another thin man kills another civilian.
Bin unterwegs. Geh zum Schiff und halt den Kopf unten.
I'm on it, Commander. Go. You're safe. Go.
This assault's gonna be out for like 30-something days. I should have just shot with her and not the Rocketeer. Run around the front.
To the ship. Keep your head down.
Rack that bang.
And this other Thin Man's over here, just all the civilians are right next to him. So he just gets to shoot all the civilians. None of the civilians were anywhere near us. Literally, there was one civilian, like, right here, and we saved them. And every other civilian was, like, beyond this line. So that the aliens just get complete access to him, and we get fucked. Little frustrating. That doesn't make it better. Come on! She ran in a straight line. There's no way she gets acid there, game. Your bullshit's getting out of hand, XCOM. Why would we hit it?
Heading out. You're clear. Move out.
There's no way she should have gotten acid from the path she ran. Here's a flanking shot on my Rocketeer.
Cover the flanks.
Another civilian dead. We're pinned down by one fucking Thin Man, and this other one just gets to murder every civilian on the map. It's beyond infuriating. I am not... Jesus, game. Click on the soldier. Why are you so insistent on that? Should be a flanking shot, but whatever.
Affirmative. You're clear. Move out.
I'm on it, Commander.
There's another ship flying around right now, too. We don't even know if that's going to be an abduction, then I've got a super beat-up squad that's going to have to try to do that. Or low level, because everyone who isn't low level is now fucking destroyed. You know, we had almost all the enemies dead with, like, 13 civilians left alive. And then they just... The last two aliens basically killed everything. Because, what? I hate that you cannot left-click on stuff. It constantly screws with that and tries to go to the shooting. Why would left-click be to initiate shooting instead of targeting what I'm selecting what I'm targeting?
Moving to firing position.
Kooky. Kooky, I didn't see your bits earlier. Thank you so much, and thank you for the sub on the YouTube side.
10-4.
If she doesn't land the shot, this Thin Man probably kills her.
You're safe. Now get moving.
All mission objectives
What a
complete.
horrible mission. Damn, the last couple missions we have gotten our asses beat. It's like 4 injuries, 4 big injuries. No, I guess it was she got hit twice. 40 days. Like, come on. And then she got hit right at the... We would have been out there with only 1 injury. So the other injuries were they took acid damage, but it didn't get through their armor. We would have been out of there with only the assault being injured if that thin man didn't get a flanking shot on the last turn.
We will be in touch, Commander.
My starting country. I'm based in France, and it's at 100 panic. I don't know if I've ever had that happen, that the country I started in gets targeted by the first 2 terror missions back to back, and they both go that horribly. And the other UFO was just doing the flyover, I guess, because it's gone. Sure.
Contact detected.
Didn't you try to lose starting country to go to another region? No, if I wanted to go to another region, why wouldn't I just start in another region? I've never once played a campaign where I purposely lost my starting region, ever.
Contact detected.
Just not my approach, I guess.
Enemy is padlocked.
Are you gonna shoot or are you gonna look at each other? Apparently he's gonna shoot, but you're just gonna sit there. He's a much bigger target than you, but you can't hit him. I'm getting annoyed at these guys. My pilots are horrible.
We have eyes on the bandit.
Yeah, if the spawns were better, it would be approachable. It's really lucky he didn't get destroyed. It's really unlucky that he's that useless in the air. It's unbalanced, by the way, not defensive.
Bangs out.
Just destroy it. I don't have the roster for a mission right now. Dude! Oh my god. I just got my Air Force put back together, and what do we have immediately? 3 weeks, and 2 weeks here. Good God. But yeah, I mean, someone would have to explain to me what the thought process would be behind starting in one region and then purposely losing your starting region to go somewhere else. Just start in the other region. If bonuses matter in another region more, start in that region. That's my point. If a bonus is better in another region, start there. Fucking hell. Why would it be GG automatically, Sailing? You don't even lose in Long War if you lose the base defense. It doesn't automatically end the game, so... You're as good as lost if you lose a base defense, generally speaking, but... I want him for friends in low places, but I don't have another gunner. Man, those last couple missions, just absolutely brutal. It's not a single government funding your base. They have no ability to close your base. And your resources come from a funding council of nations. So unless every funding council pulls out, okay. Yeah, I can say that in all the time I've ever played Long War, I've never lost my starting location, whether either intentionally or unintentionally. Not a single campaign. Try it, it changes gameplay hardly. Okay, are you trying to say that it makes the gameplay harder, or it barely changes the gameplay? Because hardly changes something means it doesn't change it much at all. If you mean it makes it harder, that's a completely different sentiment. Yeah, if it makes it easier. If I wanted easier, I wouldn't. I'd probably be playing something else. That's the dichotomy of me playing Long War, is I'll sit here and go, man, those missions were brutal. But I'm here for it. I'm choosing to do it. It's intentional. I'm having fun, damn it. I am. I love this game, but... Alright. I'm trying to figure out a roster for this mission. And so it's not just the roster for this mission. I'm trying to balance around the fact that we have Friends in Low Places coming up right after, within a couple days. How long on my scouts? I probably don't want her taking a fatigue injury. Is she going to be ready by Friends in Low Place? She might. Depends on what time of the day the mission hits. And how many actual hours of recovery she has left. I know there's a mod, I think, that'll convert this into hours. But... all right. Excuse me. So she's Deadeye. I'm looking at my builds and looking at my soldiers and just trying to make a assignment, essentially, for what they're going to be. So he's Death Touch. Let's make her double down. Actually, she's got the defense. Click back too many times. She's got the defense. You're Deadeye. Which can go into 3 different builds. But you do have lower health. So you're going to be low profile, potentially. I might save that for another faster soldier, though. Okay, with the low health. Okay, you're gonna be Lone Wolf. Probably double down. Big aim, come on. 6? Okay. Do I want a Rocketeer here? It's got low health. Probably not. Miller. Demov. I'm gonna take for Tannen, he's gonna take an injury, but okay, he's got 3 defense. Let me look at my other gunners real quick. So Snack Fridge is Flush Heat, which is Fortress. Rick DeWitt is gonna be Argonath. Lorenz is Spear. So I need a Hailstorm and a Foe Hammer. You're Hailstorm, so you're Foe Hammer. So flush. Got a health. Heavies get health at 40 and 70% alternating between levels, so it's not. They have good health growth comparatively. I think this mission is probably going to be harder than Friends in Low Places, to be fair. Urine stuff. All right. See if we can have a mission where we don't get absolutely destroyed. Maybe. Just maybe. Alright, we want a flight computer out of this mission so that we have 4 for the research topic. So we want an intact flight computer. You want a carb or a rifle? Yeah, stay with that. That's fine. Alright. Decent squad here. If we're lucky, the fatigue injury off the gunner will be minimal. He could take only 1 day past what he's at, and that would be good.
Our target site is near the German
The good
border.
thing about
The alien craft went down in flames.
the panic being high in France is that council requests and other activities in the area can chip it down enough, so... Saline, I'm gonna wait to see if that soldier survives this mission, and then... if they do, that's probably you.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now.
The last couple missions we've gotten whopped, so
Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets.
let's see how this goes.
That's affirmative.
What?
Rozumiem. I'm on it, Commander.
Moving out.
We have a lot of smoke. We have 4 smoke grenades for this mission, so we need to make use of them and keep our defenses high. Alright, what do we hear? Thin boys. Gray boys. Floater boys. All the boys.
Moving to position.
Every type of the boys.
Okay.
Cannon and D-minor. So I have quite a few builds, just like for most of my classes. So for infantry, I have critical asset, which is a pure crit build. So they take executioner, aggression, ranger, sharpshooter, bring them on, and vital point targeting. It's all about landing 2 big crit shots a turn. Eagle Eye, which is an Overwatch. So covering fire, opportunist, deadeye, lock and load, sentinel, extra conditioning. I have the Wall, which is a suppression taunt tank. Infantry, so steadfast, will to survive, suppression, lock and load, resilience, and extra conditioning. So immune to crits, lock and load to feed the gun, and suppression to lock down a target. Raider, which is executioner, aggression, deadeye, tactical sense, resilience, and rapid fire. It's a flanking mobile infantry meant to get flanking rapid fire attacks off when possible. And then crossfire, which is executioner, aggression, suppression, lock and load, bring them on, and rapid fire. It's basically a hybrid between the Raider and the critical asset. It takes some of the critical perks, but it takes the perks to keep the gun fed for regular so it can rapid fire every other turn and keep the gun fed with lock and load. So I use them in quite a few ways. My favorite is probably Overwatch and Critical Asset. So Eagle Eye and Critical Asset. But the Raider actually was probably the one that performed the best in my last campaign. That high mobility hybrid build just did really well.
Double time.
Roger.
Huh.
Got my eyes on.
On Overwatch.
I just like to use all the tools that the game has available, and some of them are probably suboptimal. Did rapid fire miss often? Most of the time he was rapid firing from within a couple tiles, because I put it on a 15 mobility soldier, the Raider build. So he had super high mobility, so he's able to get in, get the flank, and drop the rapid fire. You have to be very careful, because if it doesn't kill it, he can't retreat. So, but it worked a lot. And they have good survivability. Comparatively, at least.
Okay.
So, the command pod should be in the other side of the ship from my current, the side I'm approaching from. So it shouldn't be too bad.
Heading to that location.
But the reason Critical Asset doesn't run rapid fire is because of the inherent lower accuracy of it. So I just want the critical asset to be able to just land 2 solid shots a turn. Rapid fire is more overall damage output if it lands, but it's going to miss much more frequently. And vital point targeting and ranger just add to raw damage. In a big way, so. Oh my goodness, of course the meld is over there.
That's affirmative.
Solid copy.
I don't have a scout on this mission. I meant to have a scout on this mission. I just don't. Huh.
On the move.
That's interesting. I wonder how that happened.
Okay, boss. I'm on the move.
I was gonna bring Olthen. I need that squad size upgrade, man. That's what I need.
There's something out there.
Is anybody out there?
Heading there now.
I'm on the move. On my way.
Tell everybody I'm on my way.
I'm on it, Commander.
Come get some. Got it covered.
I'm on my way.
I've healed,
From
Commander.
misery to happiness today. I shifted to the other side because there's a chance that we could get a meld can, and meld is obviously valuable and important. But this is a greater risk of multi-activation. But it does keep us away from possibly activating the command pod, most likely. Probably better cover on this side of the map too. Not probably, it is.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Heading there now.
Moving.
There's sectoids to the left. Sectoids to the left of me and floaters to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. That's one sectoid dead. And if there was a squad leader, no, because he took 5 health. So he wasn't if he was a squad leader, he didn't have a bonus health. Ooh, half the pod dead. Like to watch others playing Long Wars, so I ask many questions. Absolutely love answering questions. Talking is kind of my thing, so I'm all about that.
I'm rolling.
On the move.
On it.
But yeah, my approach isn't anything like abstractly unique. I just like to play with more of the perks and see what I can make work and kind of explore some perks that others might not use very often or possibly at all. I think I'm just gonna shoot. Okay. I don't want to suppress a sectoid who's just gonna probably mind fray me anyway. They're trying to pull back! Are you sure about that? Is he pulling back? Hey! We might have been right this time when we said he was trying to pull back. I think they actually pulled back. Fucking weird.
Moving out.
They pulled way back.
I'm rolling.
Night is the night. It's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Probably not gonna get the meld because I think I'm gonna wind up encountering another. Those that do strat with 2 suppressions and flush. I use flush quite a bit, but a lot of the time flush is I have it on assaults, a couple mobile assaults because it can synergize with Overwatch builds, and when I put it on gunners, a lot of the time it's paired with heat. Because if you flush with heat, the initial damage is reduced, but the heat damage, if it's to a robotic unit, is still fully applied. So you can just secure good damage against certain robotic enemies with flush and heat combined. So that's generally why I'll have it on gunners. But flushing for Overwatch can be useful. Just flushing to force an enemy into a different position or just to get a better chance at landing the shot because of the bonus accuracy on flush is something I think people don't put enough value in.
Heading there now.
At least I personally think that it's valuable.
Aye, aye, Commander.
A 30% greater chance to hit when you only need to do 1 or 2 damage to something. That's really good.
Got it covered. Yeah, I heard that too.
I remember Kuki died on this map in our first Long War campaign to a Mechtoid Overwatch shot. Nice hit. Come on, Miller. It's Miller time. Get wrecked, kid. Should have switched to cores. I don't drink, so that's about all I know about. Well, not anymore. That's about all I know about beers. We just heard one go. One, meld. That's what it's called. That's a miss to the left. See, I had to call her out. She's like, it's a what? What did you say?
I'm on the move.
Who missed? I didn't miss. All right. Fine. Fair enough.
On the move.
Alright, that's one pod of sectoids down. We'll see if we hear any more sectoids. We know there's a floater pod and a thin man pod.
Okay, boss.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
double time. Location confirmed.
Got it. Roger that. Scanning.
I'll kill them.
Thin sound close.
Something's moving over there. Contact!
Yep. Split pod activation on that. So one was below and the others were high, but they activated. It's going to be at a bad angle for us, because they have high ground potential. But there is meld over there.
Heading to that location.
Moving to position.
Roger that.
I'm on it, Commander.
I didn't see if there was a higher HP pod leader
Come get some.
who might have
Field, Commander. Yes, I'll take care of it.
squad sight. Don't go all Obi-Wan with the high ground. It's advantageous for them if they have the high ground. It's not over, it's just painful. It's painful, Anakin, I have the high ground. That doesn't sound right. See? He did Obi-Wan him on the high ground. He was like, or he tried. He did it the other way. The guy on the high ground died. That's what I'm getting at. Shut up about it. To you too.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Well, we're not going to get to that meld because we're kind of pinned down right now
Scanning.
by Thin Man potential.
Okay, boss.
Position confirmed. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
They're trying to flank us a little bit. Just a little bit. The high ground's got them a little bit exposed.
They're starting to lose ground.
He's shooting you. What do you mean he's losing ground? He's shooting you in the face. I don't think he lost much ground. I think you lost some of your beard. It's a hit, but not a kill. It's fine. Try it with a rifle. Nice. All right.
On my way.
Come on, you'll be back in the fight ASAP. Copy that. Got it. I'll cover that area.
Got it covered. Got it covered.
One more thinny. Don't know where he is.
I'm on the move.
Heading there now.
Affirmative.
Roger. Tracking. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Tak jest, dowódco.
On the move.
Przeczytuję teren. On Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
He's to my right.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
I'm not gonna get this other meld can. It literally just closed. Yeah. Not gonna get it. Obviously.
Heading there now.
Affirmative.
Roger that.
There's a risk of floater activation there. I don't know where the floaters are, so...
Yes, Commander.
So hotel.
I'm rolling.
Hey, you hear anything? On the move.
Heading to that location.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Tak jest, dowódco.
Position confirmed.
Hauling ass.
All right. Taken one injury so far on the assault. The assault has been assaulted.
Listen.
They assaulted my assault. It's not cool.
That's affirmative.
Balls.
I'm rolling. On the move.
Eat up.
Understood. Moving out.
10-4.
That's the thin man. Only a 19 because he's coming out of full cover. Only a 19? He said, is it only? Did you say only a 19?
Reloaded.
My bad.
Reloaded.
Maybe he's an Overwatch gunner. Damn.
Got it.
All right. So, should be a floater pod of either 3 or 4. And then the outsiders should be... I think it's going to be 4 floaters for a total of 14 aliens on this.
Moving to position. On the move.
Nie ma sprawy.
Roger that.
I'm on it, Commander.
I've got my eyes on.
I can make weird, laughing, creepy noises too, floaters. You're not the only ones.
Moving out.
Yes, I copy.
Jestem w drodze.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Moving out.
I'll cover that area.
Tak jest, broń pogotowy.
To my left, over here, yeah.
There's something out there.
We have definitely worse cover to that direction.
Moving.
Running.
Headed there now.
Rozumiem. Mam tu
Oh, fuck. Alright, it wasn't a dash by him, but they're on Overwatch. But if he's retreating... Wait, no. I put her here. She's... Don't do that, game. Okay, go here.
Cover going out.
I don't have good action economy on this turn because I'd already used... She's already on... Okay, he's getting the smoke. Okay, he triggers 1, but I think he only triggers 1. Because he's retreating out of their line of sight. That is not where I'm... Oh my god, game. Stop it. You're trying to cheat and it's not okay. Launches. Hopefully we can get our assault on him. No Overwatch.
Hey, a little help?
He's suppressing the gunner, but the gunner can suppress the Overwatch, so that's fine.
It's raining metal over here.
Okay. They didn't suppress the assault. Alright. Suppress that one. None of them... I didn't see high, health on any of them for... covering fire pod leader. Nice. Alright, that's one down. Well, she's got a shot on that one, so... Missed a 77. Unfortunate. If you kill this one somehow, you would stop the... Well, you would stop the suppression on the medic, who can then shoot at it and maybe kill it. Not today.
That is not good.
Alright, I guess you go into full cover. Alright, so we've got one dead, one half dead. Suppressing the gunner, but that's fine because he can still suppress out. Shooting at the assault, but misses. Okay. Alright, let's just look first. It can't see you because you're seeing him through squad sight. I don't know how she can't see that one. Like, they're saying the tree's in the way, but obviously she can see all of them, damn it. There's no covering fire here. Come on, man. Tonight is the night. Till we blow up that floater. Till we blow up that floater. Na 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 na. Yes!
Sit down.
You point, I go.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
He's not pulling back. He's reloading his gun. Stop saying things that aren't happening. It's irritating. Would rather die than hear you singing. Hey, I'll caterwaul and wail if it means aliens die.
We're green to go.
Good to go.
Maybe that's the secret weapon.
Back in.
Good to go.
They're weak to the horrifying frequencies of my off-key singing.
Headed there now.
That's it, guys. We found the alien's weakness. The scumbag's ultimate weakness.
On my way.
Unfortunately, it's also the weakness of many of the viewers. But are you willing to suffer for the good of humanity?
10-4.
Got it covered.
Gotcha.
Come get some.
I'm good to go.
No. Yeah, well, we always knew you were an alien sympathizer, Andy, so I'm not surprised. I'm disappointed, but not surprised. I really appreciate you guys hanging out today, and I am having some fun with Long War. We've gotten our butt whooped on a couple missions, but
Aye, aye, Commander.
that's Long War. So we don't consider that to be a negative. We consider that par for the course. Part and parcel, if you will.
Yes, I copy. I'm on the move.
So I'm drifting to the left here because the command pod of Double Outsider is either here or back here. To the left, to the left. Those two outsiders are over here to the left.
That's affirmative.
Overwatch. Overwatch, aye. Yes, we are playing on II. Well, that is correct.
Something. Got it covered.
Moving out. Heading to that location.
On the move.
Imyov needs to be close.
Stepping off.
So he can run and gun. Do the run and the gun. And we have some flash bangs. Okay, so it looks like they're further to the back. They're not here, so.
Copy that.
Okay.
Eat it.
Night is the night. Fighting swords.
Heading there now.
Put our hands up like the ceiling game.
Aye, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Don't forget, if you're enjoying the stream, and hit the follow button. Helps us grow this awesome and amazing community so we can reach even more awesome and amazing people with good games and good times and good vibes all the time.
On Overwatch.
At least most of the time. And if you really enjoy the stream, consider subscribing. It's one of the best ways to support the stream. And you guys make it possible for me to be here and keep doing this and keep showing up and trying to entertain you awesome folks with good games.
Position confirmed.
Alright.
I'm on the move.
I need to shift him
On it.
over here.
Heading to that location. I'm on it.
Okay,
There's something out there.
they're right here. They might be in the center.
Heading there now.
Yeah, they might be actually centered up.
Heading to that location.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Already there. Yes, I copy. Yes.
Long War is so good. Man, they did such a great job with this mod.
That's affirmative.
Because it's a whole new game without being a whole new game. In that it's clearly XCOM. And to me, it's more XCOM than the original. Now, someone earlier had said something to the effect of, vanilla sucks.
Moving to position.
By comparison, I can understand what that means, but you have to remember that without vanilla, there isn't a Long War. They built on the framework. And, all of the things that exist in vanilla are expanded upon in Long War, not replaced. So, I wouldn't say the vanilla game sucks. I would just say that it's hard to play Long War and then go back to the vanilla game. A couple years ago, my older brother was playing the vanilla Enemy Within, and he'd ask me questions for advice and input because I know XCOM quite well, but I kept giving him advice and input that was relevant to Long War, not the vanilla game, because Long War is Enemy Within to me now. Like, yeah. So.
Copy that.
Based on that location ping, they're in the center here.
On the move.
In the bridge, in the actual bridge.
Time to motor.
And again, I don't think that means vanilla's bad. It's, Long War adds all the right things. Long War did it right.
Location confirmed.
I mean, there's a reason why the producers, the creators of Enemy Within said, yeah, Long War's amazing. Our game's basically a tutorial for getting into Long War afterwards. When you make a mod for a game and the creator of the game says, your mod's awesome, you did good. You did real good.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
And I've talked about.
Flight computer could prove
I thought that was a pod
extremely
activating
useful
this
in our own
bitch.
research. Please take great care in returning it to the base in one piece.
I thought they were over there and activating, and I was like, how?
Verity.
Stepping off. Moving to designated position.
I was in the middle of saying something, and I don't remember what it was now, but yeah, Long War's great. Oh, and I've talked before about how the guys who made Long War were hired by Firaxis to do the mod implementation for XCOM 2 because it was that important. Because they saw how valuable it was to have that level of mod capability and what the modding did for XCOM's popularity and success.
Copy that.
Okay, so they're on the far side. They're not in the actual bridge.
Heading to that location.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like it's an unknown story, especially among XCOM players, so... So good. And it's why XCOM 2 is like one of the most moddable games ever. What do you want to play? I'm playing XCOM 2. Yeah, what are you playing in XCOM 2? Because you can play 9 different, you know, you can play whatever you want. You want to play Star Wars? You can do that in XCOM 2. You want to play Warhammer? You can do that in XCOM 2. You want to play Star Trek? Probably. You want to do anything sci-fi or even probably fantasy related? There's a mod for that.
Roger that. Scan Overwatch.
I haven't played much Long War 2. I dabbled with it years ago, but we just finished a vanilla XCOM 2 campaign not long ago. I might do some Long War 2 in the future, but... Okay, they moved forward. That's actually so good for me.
They're moving to flank me. Okay.
The only shot she's gonna get, so... I haven't played enough Long War 2 to be able to give a real answer to that. But in general, I think XCOM 1, being Enemy Within, is harder than its equivalent in XCOM 2. That's a narrow view, potentially, but it's the one that I hold currently.
Heading there now.
So I haven't played it enough to answer with accuracy and intelligence behind it, information, an informed answer, but I would expect that Long War 2 is easier than Long War 1. But I haven't played it enough to say that, you know, I know that implicitly. Yeah, XCOM 2 is an easier game overall, so that would make sense. Alright, so 2 weeks, not terrible for them. We did get one intact flight computer. Everything else is damaged, but we got the one computer we need to start that research tree. All right. All right, got a big production queue going of things that are gonna trickle in. Not anytime soon. Alright. Air Force is actually doing okay. They're terrible in the air, but... Not yet.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Dude, I have friends in low places on the next in-game day. Fudge! This better be, like, light.
Commander, we have multiple reports
Okay,
of new
it's
abductions in
light.
progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
Alright, guys. We've been live for about 6 hours. I need to take a break because we're going to have this mission, and then we're going to have Friends in Low Places coming up immediately after. So I'm going to stand up, stretch, move around a little bit, use the restroom, refill my water. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes at most, and then we'll do this abduction, and then we'll do Friends in Low Places, and we'll see where we're at after that. See you guys in just a few minutes. Thank you for your patience during the break, assuming you were patient. If you weren't, I'm sorry, but we're back. All right. What map? Service station. Okay. I have friends in low places on the next in-game day. So we need to save some people for that. I'm gonna save Olsen for friends in low places, I guess. And Snackbridge. Dude! Everybody's so damn hurt. Can't have him in that tile, though. That's the squad leader, technically. All right. Yeah, if you get injured here, then I don't have a scout for friends in low places, and I'm probably going to want one there. I'm taking 2 rookies here because this is only light, but also because my roster is so kind of depleted right now. I gotta take more capability. It doesn't unless you choose to. So when I take this guy, he still has the smoke grenade that he had on the last time he went out. And he still has, you know, the drum mag, so it keeps their equipment on unless you choose to remove it. Or it's, I mean, yeah, no, so it keeps the equipment on unless you remove it. Alright, we'll do double infantry here. And he has a suppression option at least. Oh my goodness. All right.
Oh. Touching down.
We're dropping you just inside the Egyptian border. We're still seeing dozens of reported abduction attempts coming in from cities around the world. You'll be deploying at the site of the latest report.
I think they said Operation Rotting Thunder.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike 1 is awaiting
Tough starting
clearance.
spot, potentially.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Okay. Seekers aren't as big of a problem right away. Just double Seeker. I'm liking those odds.
J'y vais tout de suite.
She's got a really good chance to hit it right now, but she's standing in the open.
On my way. I'm on it, Commander.
Aye, aye.
Trying not to be flankable, but that's gonna be tough.
Solid copy.
Don't activate. Okay.
Moving to Overwatch.
Bien sûr. Je surveille le coin.
Frosty.
Deadeye. Would be, super beneficial, but not quite there yet.
Heading out.
Shit. Does that give him cover to that side? It doesn't. It's not gonna matter then. Alright. See what they do. Just shooting, not stealth. Half cover shot misses. Where's the other one? Okay. That's fine. Drones and sectoids. It's a hit. It's a hit for low damage. She'll have to reload next turn. Nice, she killed one. Okay.
He's down.
Roger that.
That shouldn't have any chance to reveal anything else. Oh! I found it. It's right here. I should have looked at that first.
Position confirmed.
See how she just ran around it? Does he still have a shot? He does. And he has a shot. Sup, nerd? They're flanked, so not ideal, but... And she got 2 damage with the pistol. That's beautiful. Get wrecked! Alright, 1 pod down.
Hostile pacified.
Can't get some.
Seekers.
Will do. Let's do this.
Let's do
Roger that.
this.
That's what we're looking for. Je rejoins la
Ooh,
position.
what's what we're looking for? Where? Where is the what we're looking for? You said that's what we're looking for, but I don't see it. Where is it? I need to know. Where's the meld? He said that's what we're looking for, but where? Where's the what we're looking for? You lied! I hate that.
That's affirmative.
There it is.
Good to go.
Roger that. Scanning.
Roger, Dodger. Let's do this.
Pareil.
Oh, he even still has a battle rifle on. They do? I don't think it's quite as explosive as XCOM 2. Like, it doesn't... I don't think the damage is quite as high, but yeah.
Solid copy.
They can. But because some of the cars are... It's the same way in a sense, like, obviously a car like this won't. And there's no, like, remote start. Unfortunate.
On my way.
Okay. Kind of rude to the... Gonna do some damage to the hinges there, but, you know, alright.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay, that is blown open. I need to be careful when I moved across there. I should have looked here first, because that opening could have been me being spotted when I have low actions left on the turn. We should be able to get to that. It might go on the next turn, though. She has to get it this turn. All right, she can get into the corner, so that's good.
It's been secured.
16. It's good meld. That does mean the aliens are doing quite well, though.
You read my mind.
As a comparison, if you do the large landed, if you get a large landed early and you actually successfully assault it, for like the first 2 months of the campaign, every meld can will have about 5 meld in it because the aliens are starved on resources. Because that first large landed they do gives them a big resource boost.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
So if you interrupt it, then they don't get all those resources, so. I've lost a high-level, low-health soldier to an exploding car. I've lost some high-level, high-health soldiers to exploding cars. Yeah, the cars do explode. They do the exploding.
Roger that.
Roger Dodger.
Moving to position.
Who's Dodger and why is he Rogering? If there's another meld can and I could get to it somehow, 16 more meld would be something spicy.
Heading out.
I would not be opposed to that.
Commander. Yes, sir.
Double time.
Bien, chef.
Yes, sir. I got a visual.
Oh, that did activate him. But we're pretty far in here. They're not going to be able to move in and do too much on their turn, but that's basically my actions. We'll have a couple overwatches if they come through that door. And we didn't activate the sectoids. It's just the drones. He came in and immediately flanked us. But another one can't occupy that same tile. No one got an overwatch shot off, though, which is annoying. Because he moved in and then stopped, dead. Okay, it made the meld sound, but it didn't give me a directional indicator. Where's the meld?
J'y vais. Je m'en suis occupé.
That door is closed, so moving out here shouldn't have any chance of activating the sectoids unless they got teleported. And I was thinking the meld could be back here. She's only taken armor damage so far, so...
That's affirmative. I'm on it, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Got it covered.
Low percentage chance. Melds were the friends we made along the way. Yeah. I'll make some friends along the way and pull some meld right out of them if I can. Especially the mechanical ones. Welcome to the stream today. Hope you're doing well, Sweater. Finish it off. No, you're supposed to hit the drone, not the wall behind the drone. You need to do better. Okay. They landed. Ow. It's only armor damage. Okay, let's get this rookie his level up.
I'm on it, Commander. Got it covered.
Nice. He ranks up. DR, because why not? All right. I think the last pod is triple sectoid, and that's it.
Rolling out. Roger. Tracking.
Roger that.
I'm rolling.
Roger, Dodger.
Good to go.
Let's do this.
Let's rock.
I think they're right here. Shh. Shh. Shh.
Hostile spotted.
Only 2? It's my birth miss.
I'm on the move. Suck on this.
Low damage. Low percentage.
Heading there now. Good to go.
There's no way she should have vision of the other one, but she does somehow. She can step out. All right.
I feel it, Commander.
Running.
You missed! You little gray bastard! You missed too, you little gray bastard! Nice hit!
Oh, shot wide.
Affirmative.
Bam! Shaboosh! She can't see the other one. Womp womp.
Copy that.
Roger that. I'm out of firepower over here.
Roger that.
Sit.
Not today, gray boy! She hasn't got to kill this mission, so she can. Nice.
Problem anymore.
Excellent work.
Nice. All right. Glad that one was pretty light, pretty easy. We needed that. Did we get the other meld can by chance? Was she fatigued or did she take the hit for that much? Either way. So just the one meld can, but still 16.
Remember
Remember
we will be
who
watching
you are. Wait, that's Mufasa. All right. We're about to have friends in low places. Where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. I can make him a scout too. Which is what I think he was gonna be, but I'll be okay. I'm not big on social graces. Alright, let's see. So she has holo targeting, which lines her up for either Ghost, Shadow, or Wraith. So Ghost and Shadow take Ranger, Wraith takes low profile. So she's going to be Ranger. 20% for 7 HP. Boom! Damn. And I think we need to name this soldier. And if I look at my roster, I believe... I'm just going to have to think on that one. I'm going to have to think on that one. All of these need to be named as well. Yep. Definitely. Definitely all need to be named. Oh, Snack Fridge, I know you were here earlier. Oh, there you are. You were the last person to speak in chat, but you're in. You're one of the few that I've gotten named so far, because I had a gunner, and all I had to do was make him from bald to guile hair. If you want color or something, we can do that. I'm trying not to over customize like I've done before and get too into the weeds on it, but yeah. You're there. All right. Here comes the council mission.
Contact detected.
They can't keep getting away with this!
Engaging bogey.
Hold on. If this one's hunting my satellite, I should let it shoot it down so I can launch a satellite for panic reduction.
Contact lost. Contact detected.
Well, I might as well stack a kill on one of these guys and get them even better. Hey, what's up, Arno? Good to see you.
We're in pursuit.
Just destroy it. Just destroy it. Destruction. Destroy. Damn it, Fairchild! What's fair about that, you child?
Contact detected.
The thing, if it takes a hit, I think it's gonna explode because it's super damaged.
Enemy is padlocked.
Thank you. Okay. This is better than doing a mission right now because my crew is just too beat up. So. We were good! Now everybody's beat to hell again. Should I build one Phoenix cannon? I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna do what I normally do, and I'll be to laser cannons. Not that far from now, given where we are now. Alright, 4 days on the thermo generator, and I can build my officer training school. We'll do officer training school here. Alien containment here. We'll do our mech bay, foundry, workshop. Maybe I do officer training and alien containment immediately adjacent to it. And then I can do a 6-piece workshop block. This is my power. This is my satellite. This is my research. And then I remove laboratories for dollop chamber hyperwave. The 2 stages of Enemy Unknown air game. Recovering and about to need recovery. Yes. Those are the 2 states our aircraft always exist in. Recovering, and we need to recover shortly.
There's a priority 1 transmission coming in from the council.
I've got friends in low places.
Excellent.
Where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. I'll be okay. Not you, although maybe you, but don't jump the line. I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll slip on down to the oasis. So I've got friends in low places. I might take her and upgrade her to Sapper, because being able to remove their cover can make this so much easier. At the beginning of the mission. I think there's one chrysalid. Unless you're playing on Impossible, it makes it a muton. I believe I'm remembering that correctly. All right, Sapper. Limiga. Give you a Limiga. All right. Let me just verify that my information on that is correct, but I believe that that's the case. On Impossible, it makes it a muton, which is more dangerous, for sure. Friends in low places. Forcing 8 aliens in 3 pods with 3 drop-ins. But it doesn't say specifically, but I'm almost positive that it makes it a muton. We did not get any laser weapons ready. They're ready like the next day. I was short by like a day.
We're heading into China for the next operation.
But we should be okay. We just need to take it slowly. Keep Zheng alive. And just deal with the drop-ins best we can, which is going to mean Olsen doing a whole lot of... Ah! That's Olsen running lightning reflexes, by the way. Yeah. With an Icelandic accent, though. Maybe it's always a muton, maybe a chrysalid, but I think it's always a chrysalid and then a muton if you're on.
No one who fears reprisal would make an entrance like that.
I've said it so many times, he's so lucky he doesn't get shot He whips a gun out and points it basically at them, but our Overwatch is apparently not set, so no one shoots it.
It won't take long for them to realize I'm missing.
Because he should totally get smoked.
Thing with me. If you take me with you, it's all yours.
We show up, and, you know, he just whips a pistol out and points it right at us. Like, he should get wasted.
We need to get him back to the extraction point in one piece.
I know he's why we're there, but he should totally get wasted.
New objective.
The gunner should just cut him in half right there.
I'm not sure where my boss got this thing, but he was taking offers from a variety of bidders, regardless of their intentions.
Roger, tracking.
That's affirmative.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Okay. I didn't get any bad activations off that.
Affirmative.
How far? Are they quite far? Or not that far? Or closer? Or it... You don't even know what you're saying to me, game.
Roger that. Scanning.
Solid copy.
Stay alert, Strike One. You've got hostile...
Yeah, no, seriously, Craze. It's like, pick the damn pistol back up, dude. Ostensibly, he tosses it so that we don't think he's a threat, but, like, pick that pistol up and help. Help me.
They're moving to flank me.
Help me to help you. Help me to help you. Help me to help you. Okay. Dropping in the back is fine because it's not near us. Can't quite reach hitting those two thin men. Man, that would be the money. 51 on that guy. All right, come on. It's a hit, not a kill. Well, you have to move anyway because you're currently flanked. I really don't want you to activate more, though. Kill that one. We want to take this slow.
The job itself seemed trivial. Delivering equipment to a predetermined drop point.
Okay, so, for example, only have a 46% to hit the guy with 2 health. But if I flush, that's a 76%. And he's dead. Flush has some real applications. And I enjoy it for those applications. Also, it might make this guy run back. Which will force him to... He ran forward. You absolute dick.
On it. Position confirmed.
He can flank us from here and get a hit off on somebody. Okay, he's not flanking us, which is good for us. He's himself flanked and then running. I'll take it. Triple thin men. More triple thin men. Lots of thin... All the thin men. What enemy should we put on the mission? Thin men. How many? Yes. Ah.
Once I saw this device, I began to fear the implications of our involvement.
You know what? Honestly, if it only kills one. It doesn't kill him, but it removes his cover. That's good, too. There's a lot of thin men active right now. I would much prefer him in high cover.
Yes, Commander.
See if this lands. Okay. I didn't expect it to. I'm annoyed that you can't see anything. You have a med kit and you're healthier. But if you move up, there's gonna be more that sees you. Move up, but over. Oh, come on! Come on, game. Can't quite reach. It hits 2 of those, though. Alright. I hate getting these missions and then everything's active. The worst part here is, I think if my sniper was still here, he could see that guy and kill him. Seven, 8, 9, 10 with the 2 drops. I want a run and gun, but I think there might still be more active or inactive, ready to be active. Okay, I'm not gonna like this a whole lot, but I need to kill targets so he doesn't get to suppress or hunker.
We're receiving reports of heavy X-ray activity in that area. Enemy forces are likely closing on your location.
Okay, that's a shuffle move. He's flanked, so he's moving, but he moves forward. It's acid on Jaworska, who doesn't have a med kit, but it's not damage. She hasn't taken any damage yet. That guy might be in a position where a rocket can hit him. Now she's taking damage. She's already taken a fatigue injury. As long as she doesn't die. Don't shoot at her, you asshole. Stop it, game. You leave her alone. I'm done with you. Cut it out. There's no reason for me to lose a soldier on this mission. How did I get everything active on, like, the second turn? That's one of my only ranked engineers. Why does it never fail? We've killed 4. We have 7 more active on the first damn turn. The only reason I dislike that is because it takes all the strategy out of the mission, and it just makes it just random happenstance. Yeah, it's a really bad mission because of the size of the map, and they just run right at you and just all immediately activate. I'm fighting the instinct here because I want to play a as pure Ironman a campaign as I can, but that is just such an absurd just paradox of so much activation. It frustrates me so much, and it always happens on this mission, and there's no reason to lose a soldier on this mission. but you either sit back and nothing activates at all. Like, you can sit back all the way back here for like 10 turns and nothing will move towards you. But the moment you move up past like this tile, everything runs at you and activates. The thing that makes that more frustrating is that she got hit and then she got missed 3 times. It's like, okay. And then this fucker back here apparently has squad sight and hit her. No, and this mission does not, I mean, everything we fought is Thin Men, who can crit for 8 damage. And that one-shots a lot of our soldiers at this point. I'm just going to try to play this smarter. I'll remove Ironman from the title going forward. I'm not trying to save scum all the time, but some of these missions, man.
His former employers, not to mention the invaders.
When you restart a mission, these things shouldn't trigger. Like, I already saw it. I clicked restart, not rehash everything. So we'll see the difference here if I do it this way.
Will do.
Time to motor.
Calling this mission very easy, I think, is a stretch. Doable? Absolutely. Very easy? No.
I'm not sure where my boss got this thing, but he was taking offers from a variety.
Unless you're completely cheesing it with some sort of early, like you're doing your first couple months solely for the purpose of doing this mission easily. Because there's nothing you can, there's no setup that makes it far easier that you have access to this early, no matter how good you are at the game.
Stay alert, Strike One. You've got hostile forces about to hit your position.
They both drop in completely out of cover, or out of Overwatch, so no Overwatch's trigger. We missed.
Enemy still alive.
Aye, Commander.
Doesn't trigger the Overwatch. Still doesn't trigger the Overwatch.
The job itself seemed trivial, delivering equipment to a predetermined drop point.
And he gets flanked.
They're moving to flank me.
Gotta love it. They drop in on Overwatch behind full cover where you can't do anything about them and immediately get a flanking shot and nail one of your soldiers. They could have killed him. He only has 6 health. And this one can shoot him and kill him, potentially.
Get me the hell out of here.
There's no counter to that, especially if you have randomized drop-ins turned on, which is the default for Long War. I'm glad we have Sapper so that the cover can be fully intact still.
Once I saw this device, I began
but
to
it does
feel
allow
the
me to get to him. The
implications
problem
of
is it
our
makes me move forward to get to him,
I'm on the move.
where more shit can activate. And he gets acid. Whatever. Can't see him.
Get out. Слушаюсь. Вот и подлатали.
It's frustrating. I'm probably just playing badly.
We're receiving reports of heavy X-ray activity in that area. Enemy forces are likely closing on your location.
Maybe the first time I ever remember a pod walking up while I was still in the back half of the starting area.
They're flanking my position.
Of course they are.
No! Verdammte Scheiße! Evac! We need emergency evac! Now! Damn it, now!
So now he's panicked and hunkered down while flanked. And I can't move him, so... yeah. It's going great. Let me rotate the camera. I hate. You can put a grenade up and rotate your camera all day. But as soon as you select a rocket... come on, they can't want me to really lose. It's very easy, remember? If this misses, we're screwed. We're probably screwed anyway. Okay, removed his cover off that one. So this one's on Overwatch. It's the only shot you have, so please land it. No, he missed. He's firing over at that building instead of the enemy that's right there. If I move up to go get this guy, I'm going to activate another pod. And if I do this, I'm removing my only good cover on that side of the map. Olsen's going to die. Because I can't move him. And all these other ones just get to walk up and shoot him.
But now we all face a common enemy.
He somehow missed. Let's see if that holds. Of course, that's Olsen wounded for an extreme amount of time because I'm not allowed to have a scout that's not in the med bay. Ever, apparently.
Так точно.
Roger that.
I need to get a field surgeon promoted. Take them on some more missions.
Will do.
Yeah, that one could just get up here and flank Zhang.
Okay.
I suppose, like I said, if it was easy, it wouldn't be as engrossing, but... of course. Of course. As soon as you move up, all of them activate. Move this guy forward to kill something, and everything's active. I put him in a stupid spot. He's behind full cover on both sides, so he can't fire a rocket at anything.
Headed there now.
I should have put him on the edge. But I'm bad at this.
I'm on it, Commander.
On my way.
Suppressing fire. I'm running low on ammo. Так точно.
He could easily just get hit and killed here if I steady him. Even if he's hunkered down, there's a good chance he could get hit and killed.
Heads up, boys and girls. Intel suggests hostiles are headed right for you.
At least those ones are having to move. And not very far, though. Try to run, man. Like, take a hit.
I'm taking fire.
This might be the most trouble I've had with this mission in a while. That one's on Overwatch, but he's pretty far back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's another one I can't see that could be on Overwatch. It's very easy for them to flank this position from here.
Heading there now.
I just need to see if I can see anything else. No. He can't do anything about them. Or anything else, really. Maybe he could hit this guy. I don't want to destroy that cover, though. Because I'm kind of banking on that cover being there for me to use it. It was probably a dumb shot. Oh, whatever. He missed left. We revealed the Seeker. Yay. The Seeker's on Overwatch. Which means if she runs up, it's gonna shoot at her. Okay. Oh, come on! I need the Seeker to shoot at him. Of course not. I guess I don't have much of a choice. She can't move up. Maybe I'm just further behind in this campaign than I'm used to being at this point. I don't really know. Certainly a possibility. He's got to reload or he's not going to be able to do anything next turn, but that leaves that guy to get into a good position on us. The Seeker went back into stealth with 1 health. Okay. This is the one that's a concern, because he can flank us. Yep.
They're moving around the side.
Come on, game. Why? Why are you such an ass? He killed it.
I'm on the move.
With only 5 health, he's extremely vulnerable to just getting killed.
Уже иду. Хватит прятаться. Без патронов тут делать нечего.
Getting it done.
Come on!
Damn it.
Oh, my gunner's dead.
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
It's fucking done. I'm done. Yeah. I'm either restarting or this is just some heavy losses that I'm not gonna work to recover from. I don't think I've ever had this many issues on this one. Oh, what a shit show. And that's the problem. You either move up and everything gets activated on you, or you stay back, and because they have access to the high ground on the sides, they just flank you. No, you can't, because you can't there are no corners to camp in, and you can't corner camp against thin men. They'll just load you with acid. Jeez, man. I'm just really bad at this game. Apparently. Well, I'm not ready for the campaign to die just yet. I'll try one more time, but my God. Here, so I don't have to hear about it. It's not Iron Man. Yeah.
That's our man. And it looks like he's got the package with him. We'll need to get him back to the extraction point in one piece. His former employers, not to mention the
Yeah, but I've
invaders,
beaten
will be
Impossible
looking
before.
for him. New objective received.
And I shouldn't have this much trouble with this mission.
I'm on it, Commander. Enemy spotted.
It's the game just saying, you know what? Fuck you.
You'll see that.
I cannot do anything against them. Nothing functional.
Давай, шевелись. Yes, sir. Let's do this.
And they won't be the only thing active. More stuff will come. They're gonna acid those two soldiers who are hunkered down because they're hunkered down, and neither of those soldiers is carrying a med kit, which means they won't be able to do anything on their turn that's effective.
Moving to designated position.
Stay alert, Strike One.
Literally moved one soldier 4 tiles and get a triple Finman pod activated that has high ground and flanking position on us. Like I said, they both get acided. Neither of them has a med kit because I can't put a med kit on everybody, or else they're not carrying any equipment. Hit through full cover, because cover is not a real thing. It doesn't exist. Guy can flank us from the other side while we're engaged on this side, and a drop in immediately adjacent to us. Fantastic. Like, there's fuck all you can do in this situation. And that's frustrating. Well, I expect this to miss. It's off, 4 tile scatter, so if that hits anywhere close to accurately, it's a miracle. It's to the left. Yeah. Stop the suppression, but that doesn't matter.
Moving.
Whatever.
Приказ ясен.
If I pull back, I'm just gonna get flanked by these two.
Tak jest, przechodzę na pozycję.
Take damage. Thankfully didn't panic. But I lost squad sight on that one, which I could have flushed. I hit him, but he didn't die.
Got it covered.
You can. Cool.
The job itself seemed trivial. Delivering equipment to a predetermined drop point.
We're receiving reports of heavy X-ray activity in that area. Enemy forces are likely closing on your location.
Я в порядке.
Yeah. Could have been much worse. How? Tell me how this could be worse than it's going right now. The third... Getting worse. Well, this killed all the momentum we had today, because I've failed this mission multiple times now. No one's dead? What are you talking about? I don't have 2 gunners available. They're all wounded. I can't take what I don't have. I literally have 1 gunner who's not in the med bay for 20 days. Yeah, let's take a look at the roster. What we have available to go. There's my gunners. 10, 12, 26, 10. I mean, that's the status of our roster right now. So that's 15 soldiers wounded currently. That's why you prepare so that you have the... well, see, I was doing that. I was preparing to have those guys available for the roster, but then the game wounded them. So I should just tell the game not to wound the people that I'm gonna need. And I should not use them on any of the other missions in which I need them. And we should just sit there and wait until that mission shows up. Game, you're not allowed to wound my other gunners. I need them for this mission. I have one who's currently not wounded. Rockets aren't very accurate this early in a campaign. Rough spot. Also, infantry are a bad choice for that mission. Infantry this early in the campaign have shit accuracy. Trying to shoot at Thinmen behind cover with infantry is just... Fuck no, if I'm gonna forget Gangplank, I'm restarting the... I'm not playing the game. Like, what? We've also had like 5 missions in the last 3 in-game days. They're just cramming them all on top of this. Sorry, I know I'm not doing anything right now. It's frustrating. Because I'm obviously not playing very well and not making good decisions. I don't think there's a better group that I can take than what I had assigned. Yeah, I can't see anything else changing much there. Yeah. A day off. Not that we can't build the armor in time, and a couple laser weapons aren't going to make all the difference in the world, and I got to them about as fast as I could. Yeah, nothing finishes.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress. Guess on a saw. Yeah, I don't see a different set of soldiers that I have available right now that would change anything enough here.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
We're heading
Take
into
one more look
China
at
for
it.
the next operation.
I know you can win without Gangplank.
That's our man.
But it
And
feels
looks like
like
he's got the package with him.
avoiding
We'll need
a
to
part
get
of the
him back to
game that I
extraction
feel
point in one
is
piece.
some of the
His former employers, not
more
to mention the
interesting
invaders,
parts of the
will be looking
game.
for him.
Not
New
necessary,
objective
but
received.
you can avoid a lot of a game and still win at it. That doesn't mean that that's the way I want to go about it.
Headed there now.
Getting it done.
Already there. Stepping off. Давай, шевелись.
Rozkaz.
I'm not sure where my boss got this thing, but he was taking offers from a
I think
variety
last
of
time I
bidders,
might have had a couple laser
regardless of
weapons,
their
but
intentions.
I'm not really sure how because I have more scientists this time than I feel like I've had in a long time on a start because I got a lot of sectoid corpse requests and I didn't do any other research that I don't normally do. And I started production on laser weapons the moment I was able to.
I feel, Commander.
So yeah, I don't know.
Moving out.
Stay alert, Strike One. You've got high
Maybe it's just that maybe the roster's not as developed. I feel like I bought 5 soldiers, which most people never do in the early part of the campaign. Most people don't buy soldiers at all for a long time. I bought 5, and I've ranked up all but 7 of them into at least having classes, and I focused on a few, but we have had a lot of injuries and a death. We lost a very good gunner. It's not like it's been, you know, flawless.
pod activation and then 2 drop-ins right away is just absolute fun. It's fun. We're having fun. I don't expect this to hit accurately. If it did somehow, it would remove a... Seriously? That's 3.5 tiles of scatter? Because I was aiming here. That's 3.5... What do you want from me, game? Huh? What? What do you want?
Heading there now.
That is absurd.
I'm all right.
That kid.
The cursor was bouncing. Did she? Okay, she at least got into cover. Okay. A little bit of an opening. You can't see any of the guys that were revealed, but... Alright. Alright. This isn't even a flanking shot on this one. It's one dead. You're the only one who has a chance at that one. That's the only other thing you can see. You missed. They won't miss their shots, but we will miss ours.
Delivering equipment to a predetermined drop point.
I'd love to go up here and, like, flank this guy and shoot that guy, but the only position I can maybe do that from is there, and he just leaves him super vulnerable. He's going to be vulnerable enough here. Did I not hit running? Okay, I did hit running. Okay, it is a flanking shot. That's good. It's going to make the other ones move. But they have shots on him in half cover.
Enemy forces are likely closing on your location.
That pod just walks up and activates. Gotta love it. Oh, there they are. All the enemies. Now active. One turn. We took 2 turns. It's turn 2, excuse me. Son of a bitch.
I'm pinned down.
And gets hit and crit, because of course he does. I can move over here and flank this guy, and then the one that dropped in over there will shoot and kill me. That's the expectation. He doesn't die. He doesn't die. I feel you're running way too much forward quickly. Explain that to me, please. That's the furthest I moved forward. Was right here. We start right here. I moved 1 tile forward and to the other side of the map from this pod, and then they activated. We tried before, literally sitting all the way back here, and all that happens is we get flanked and killed. What do you mean I'm running too far? This is the second turn. Too quickly? I sit back here for another turn and we're flanked. There were 5 enemies active off the first move we made. What do you mean? Huh. I literally can't move less. I understand that the map is small, Thorsnor, but you can't say the map is small and you're moving too far forward. Duh!
Once I saw this device, I began to fear the implications of our involvement.
Will do.
Like, I cannot move less unless I literally stand still. Yeah, you're moving too far forward by staying still and reversing at the same... Yeah, I'm moving too far forward by not moving forward.
Yes, sir.
Moving.
Like, other than literally backing up, which puts us in no better of a position and often in a worse position, I can't move less than I did. It's literally not possible to move less than I did.
Yes, sir.
The Vinman active... No, they do not. They are running at us. So that is patently false. They're not activating based on where we are. They're running at us. And we're...
They've got me locked down.
In the last... When we did this a few minutes ago, I literally backed up from the starting location, and all of them ran at us. It has nothing to do with where we're standing. They're running at us. So no, they don't activate based on where our squad is. Look. So here's the start of the mission.
That's our man. And it looks like he's got the package with him.
You do not need to grab my camera.
Action point in one piece. His former employers, not to mention the invaders, will be looking for him. New objective received.
So here's where we start. This is my furthest soldier forward. Right here on this line, 1 tile from the stairs. I'm gonna move everyone backwards. We are going the opposite way of moving forward. We are moving backwards on the map. Everybody is moving backwards. Not forward, not towards the enemies, not in any way that should prompt the enemies to activate if their activation is based on our position. We have all retreated.
We've got hostile forces about to hit your position.
So we've all backed up, retreated from the starting line. There's a drop-in immediately next to us. Probably dies. This is what... Okay, so we killed one. Now we'll wait.
I'm not sure where my boss got this thing, but he was taking offers from a variety of bidders.
That pod's moving.
Regardless of their intentions.
They're running at us. We backed up, and they ran at us. We're not talking about the drop-ins. The drop-ins may be based on our position. We're talking about the pods running at us. I'm aware that the activation, that the drop-ins are based on your soldier positions. The drop-ins aren't the problem. It's the 11 other aliens on the map running at us. That's the problem. It's not the drop-ins that are the issue. They've never been the issue. We've done this before too. Now we'll get lucky and it'll look like a genius move.
The job itself seemed trivial. Delivering equipment to a predetermined drop point.
He's a pod leader because he has 6 health. That's a hit through full cover for actual damage, bypass the armor. Thorsnor, have you not been here for the last hour? We did this twice already and we died both times.
as I saw this device, I began to fear the implications of our involvement.
That's 2 hits through full cover. Oh, look!
I've got a visual.
Now we have another pod on us. So now I can't just sit here. I can't just sit still and wait. Because these enemies are going to kill us through this cover. Like, sitting here and waiting doesn't solve the problem of all the enemies running at us and activating. There's one more pod that's not active right now.
Moving.
Incoming over here. Scheiße, verdammt. Missed the target.
Roger that. Attacking that position. Moving out.
I've crossed many lines during my life, but now we all face a common enemy.
Okay, now these guys are gonna get on top of us. Turn off the vision.
Granat poszedł!
He's fucking taking 8 damage already. Whatever, shoot it. Damage. Beautiful.
That's affirmative.
Shit, I moved forward. It's all over now.
Ready to engage.
We're receiving reports of heavy X-ray activity in that area. Enemy forces are likely closing on your location.
Watch.
I'm all right.
That's a drop in behind us that has us flanked. And my gunner is not standing in his cover because the game likes to do stupid shit like that.
Firing rocket.
So this drop-in over here, that soldier's no further forward than any of my other soldiers ever have been. And that drop-in happened.
It's raining death over here.
That's absolute minimum damage for a shotgun.
Rousting them out of there. No rounds.
The only difference between your preparation this time and last time is the last time you had a larger squad size. So I must have built a fission reactor and gotten the officer training school out faster. One extra soldier makes a big difference. I guess this time I went for the thermo generator, so I didn't build a fission reactor earlier. So I didn't get the officer training school up as early. Also, this sucks, but...
Да, командир.
Yeah, I mean, a squad size difference of 1 is substantial. So that speaks to a big difference. That's, you know, a whole nother set of actions you get on the turn. Come on. And the worst part is right now we've made it further than we have in the mission, but I did the exact same thing 2 attempts ago and we got slaughtered. So it's just randomness. It's just random chance at that point. I don't like sitting here complaining. It's not what I'm here to do. So I'm sorry. Not my goal. It's not gonna go well.
Rub some dirt on it.
Мы идем по следу. За дело.
It's just, I mean, we've literally tried this already multiple times, and it sucks when it just comes down to, on this time, doing the exact same thing. It happened to work.
Ready to rock.
That doesn't mean it's a good strategy, it just means this time it happened to work. Which is fine, it's great, better than losing. But it doesn't make it a strategy you can count on, it just makes it happenstance. Because in the other attempts, all these guys were active. They just happened to wait a couple turns this time. And I have an assault who's going to be wounded for 40 fucking days.
Good to go.
Solid copy.
I will say it's one of the things XCOM 2 does better, the fact that reloading doesn't instantly end your turn, even if you're right at the beginning of a campaign, because it shouldn't. The fact that that soldier can't reload and shoot in one turn is one of the failings of Enemy Within / Long War. I'm not combat trained. I've never been in combat in my life. I've worked with and used firearms before. I can reload a firearm and discharge it quickly, and I'm not a soldier. Even a mediocre soldier.
I think it poisoned me.
Especially a shotgun at that distance. The guy's right next to him. That should be half cover to the side.
Back here. Granat poszedł.
Could argue that a couple AP grenades might have been better on her for just raw damage, but
Missed the target.
for fuck's sakes. Rafalzi, that's kind of the mindset here is I know that some subset of viewers don't mind and would rewatch the same opening 5 missions over and over and over again to get a campaign going, but the majority of people who've ever given their input on it would prefer just to see a campaign go a little bit further. I'm trying to balance my own desire to play pure Iron Man and the desire to be a good entertainer, because that's what I'm here to do. You know, if Zhang had a pistol right now, he could probably kill that guy.
Yes.
So yeah, from a purely Iron Man standpoint, this is completely invalidated. I have to weigh how much that matters versus just trying to get a campaign to where, I think the way you phrased it makes a lot of sense, to where your actions actually have some impact on what's, you know, what happens.
Roger that.
I think it definitely speaks to me screwing up in the early game by not building a fission generator and getting my officer training school up sooner. That was obviously a mistake. I had the option to get the thermo generator relatively early, and so I went for that, and I didn't feel like I wanted to do a fission generator as well, and I obviously should have, and just gotten the OTS up.
Incoming fire.
I would say that the early game is definitely more impacted by RNG than the mid and late game. You can still absolutely get wrecked in the mid and late game, but your decisions seem to have more of an impact on whether that happens or not. It's not foolproof, but
Przechodzę na pozycję.
and a lot of people have, you know, varying opinions on the weight and value of your roster early. If it, you know, just losing soldiers, how much does it matter? Some people say it matters a lot early, and some people don't think it does, but training rookies sucks. I can't get people with actual abilities and stats through missions half the time. Rookies are garbage.
Got it covered.
I swear, we need to stop missing shots on completely exposed flank targets. You have some acid bothering you? Get the flip over it. No one cares. I usually just focus on 2 groups to get them ranked up quickly. Yeah, and what happens when they get wounded? What happens when they're fatigued? You don't have that option. Either you're skipping half or more of your missions, or you're leveling more than 2 groups of people. Because that's only a dozen people. out of your first 40-man roster? What if one of them gets wounded for 22 days, 30 days, 40 days, which we've had happen multiple times? In the vanilla game, absolutely. That's what you do. This ain't that.
Не тормозим, быстро, быстро! Слушаюсь.
But yeah, I mean, the fatigue mechanic is literally in place to stop you from just focusing on two or three groups of soldiers.
Blasting that target.
And injuries that last a month don't really make that an option either.
Incoming over here.
Okay, so, yeah, I mean, that just... I don't see it being possible unless you're playing on a lower difficulty, a much lower difficulty, that you're going to get far enough into the campaign with only using a dozen soldiers. Fatigue and injuries will make that impossible. If you're never taking any injuries, maybe. And even then, I feel like fatigue's gonna catch up to you. Yeah, injury timers are weighted based on difficulty. In part. Obviously, it has to do with how much they get hurt, but...
Let's rock. Good to go.
Heads up, boys and girls. Intel suggests hostiles are headed right for you.
Heading for that location.
Tak jest, wykonuję.
Heading there now.
Well, I've been focusing on some people as well. But again,
I'm ready.
Injuries. Fatigue.
Yes, Commander.
Like, you've seen the state of my roster.
Got it covered.
I just looked at it right before we came back to this mission.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
My options for this mission were not exactly, you know, a deep pool of variety.
I'll get him next time.
Which is shocking considering I have a larger roster than most campaigns do at this point. That won't be a flanking shot because it can't lean over the edge, but it should be a high percentage shot.
That is not good.
Zaraz tam będę.
Aye, aye. Ready, fire.
Уже иду.
I don't want to waste a grenade. It can't destroy his cover. There's no point.
Сейчас атакуем.
He missed his Overwatch shot. So now it's not suppressed, but that was a choice I made. Come on, game. This isn't all that hard. no crit. Yeah, sure. Whatever.
That's affirmative. A weapon spent. We're green to go. Я готов.
Back in.
Буду на чеку. We're green to go.
Okay.
Affirmative.
So now all three of my Rocketeers are wounded.
Уже.
We missed like 4 flank shots on the thin man that was standing over here, so... Missing another one wouldn't have surprised me.
Yes, sir.
Just extending our frickin' med bay infirmary.
I'm on it, Commander. Выхожу.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
W drodze.
Heading there now.
Just received some intel that hostiles are advancing on your location. Ready up.
I have a 1 health Rocketeer who's currently flanked by an overwatching opponent. Love it. Doesn't kill.
Attacking that position.
Only problem there is he's flankable by that one behind him.
Rolling out. Приказ ясен.
Przechodzę na pozycję.
Running.
Chodźcie, brudasy.
Приказ ясен.
Nic mi nie jest. Jestem w drodze.
We have done some horrible things to this cemetery, graveyard, place where dead people are. We have done some serious destruction.
Position
See what his
confirmed.
chance is. Thank you. The assault could run and gun if he missed his shot, so there wasn't a risk.
Roger that. Scanning.
Back in. Ну, подходите, гады. On my way. Приказ ясен.
I'm on the move.
Come get some. Ну, подходите, гады.
I'm on it, Commander. Good to go.
Commander.
Tak jest, wykonuję. Wystarczy przyjać.
Moving out. Wyхожу. Heading out.
Przyjęłam. Żaden się nie prześlizgnie.
We've got an intermittent contact. It's something different from the others.
That was a lid, not a muton. So I guess that's the way it goes. On lid v muton. Okay.
Ну, подходите, гады.
Moving out.
I'm on the move.
One second. Yeah, I'll have to, see, no. No. There. Quite far is further than far. Very close, close, not far, far, quite far, very far.
Wypatruję wroga.
Что-то мне хреново. Moving out. Blasting that target. Приказ ясен.
Przyjęłam.
Heading out.
Of course, he's on the wrong side to snipe at it. Make him run. Kill him. That'll work.
Moving to Overwatch.
Flush and suppression. Good combo.
Back in. Продолжим. I'm on it, Commander.
We're gonna come out of here with 2 severe wounds. The assault and this rocketeer. I'm gonna have to get to fucking alien surgery as fast as possible in this campaign. Somehow.
Tak jest.
On my way.
Because we're either gonna be dead or living in the med bay.
Wypatruję wroga.
Med bay, more like dead bay.
I'm rolling. Двигаюсь на позицию. Okay.
Tak jest.
Appreciate you guys sticking around. I know this hasn't been the most demonstrative, skillful mission to get through, but I guess I'm just not doing quite as well in this campaign as I was previously.
Roger that. Scanning. Я весь внимание.
And it shows.
Understood. Moving out.
Eyes peeled, Strike One. Opposition is headed towards you. Repeat. Hostiles approaching your position.
Well, that guy's easy to kill. That one's not.
Krzyżyk na drogę.
Alright, he died immediately. One second. Okay, I just needed to check because I was pretty sure this was the case, but yeah, there isn't an infirmary in Enemy Within. There is in XCOM 2, but you don't have an infirmary facility in Enemy Within.
Yes, sir. Incoming over here.
Tak jest, wykonuję.
Headed there now.
Przeczesuję teren.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
No, I thought that maybe I was not remembering something very important. But yeah, there's no infirmary in Enemy Within. The only option to reduce healing time is there's a gene mod that reduces healing time. Field surgeon medics reduce wound time as if they took 1 less damage unless they're critically wounded, meaning they go down and have to be stabilized. Or alien surgery, the research topic. But that's relatively late in the campaign. Annoyingly late in the campaign, to be fair. Why not?
X-ray lockdown.
Affirmative.
Another thing that also makes these missions a lot easier is if you just have the predictable drop-in locations, because then you can literally just set up on them knowing where they are. And that removes a substantial amount of the challenge. But my issue here wasn't the drop-ins, it was the damn activations. All just sprinting at us. Essentially. Well, the Assault got a bunch of kills on this mission, which is unfortunate because he's going to be wounded for like 40 days.
To within, sir.
Move into position. Rolling out. Двигаюсь на позицию.
Tak jest.
I think that it is, but I don't trust this.
Already there.
So we'll just stair step it. I wasn't trying to overwatch the damn Rocketeer. Come on, game. We already killed the chrysalid.
I am alive. But the life I had is gone now. Funny that my life.
Well, that wasn't very demonstrative of my ability in this game, or maybe it was. Maybe that's the problem that I'm having with it, is it demonstrated that I don't have that much ability in this.
Turning my back on old friends.
Because even if that's heavily RNG, I obviously didn't prepare fast enough. Because I didn't have my officer training school up already, and
The device and our contact are secure.
I just did not play that well. We took some heavy injuries. 32 days, 30 days. Sure, game.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Yeah, I'm ahead on scientists, I think, from where I was previously, which means I got to lasers faster, but just didn't get any of them out in time. 16 hours we would have had... I mean, it's not a huge difference, right? One rifle, one carbine. But I guess the biggest thing is that instead of building a fission generator and getting my officer training school done, I was waiting on the thermo generator because it generates so much more power, and I was just gonna coast on that for a little bit. But I should have put a fission generator here and ages ago, and then had my officer training school up already. So obviously I've made some mistakes in the priority order, but this certainly isn't helping. So up to Teague is 8. That's 16. 19 of my 45 are wounded, and many of those for 30 days. So if we're looking at 20 plus days right now, it's 5. Yeah, 5 of them are over 20 days wounded. All right. Officer training school only costs 200, right? Yeah. And only 1 power, yeah. So you can actually get the officer training school before you put this access lift up if you don't extend down to the 2nd level, because the access lift takes 1 power. So expanding this down and going for this, yeah, I screwed up. I like even numbers. Then again, one of those is Zhang, who is a soldier, obviously, but not like a custom, you know, fully viewer customizable soldier. So maybe 2. Yeah. Okay, it's not terrible. 2 available. These are back in a week. We're just under 100, but still quite high. Well, thermo placement, I kind of, you know, to be fair, I cheesed it. I changed the config file to have 6. But I'm only allowing myself to use 2 of them. I just didn't want to have to restart over and over again just because of bad Steam placement. So I'm using this one and this one. And I won't use the others for Steam. So just to try to cut out time, essentially. All right. Probably experimental warfare. Alien computers helps my air game, but advanced body armor before confounding light and gangplank will be important, but I do have a little bit of time on that. And advanced beam lasers gets me towards the cannons. I should probably knock out experimental warfare. $200, okay. Yeah, Thin Man Autopsy can make our medkits better. But that's not the biggest deal right now. 9 days. Let's assume this stays the same, so that's 12 days. So that's gonna put us at 21 days. That's another 23. That would put us right up at the end of... Experimental warfare gets us a handful of things that are useful, and it opens other research. Because it gets us to new combat systems. Advanced aerospace concepts and Gauss weapons come off experimental warfare. I also have to decide if I do advanced body armor, I may not build any phalanx armor. Because, man, that's so far off, though. 23 days is not nothing. So yeah, we're gonna wind up building some phalanx armor. I always go lasers. I like lasers for a lot of reasons. Mostly also because I do lasers on my... I do laser cannons, not Phoenix cannons. Alien Computers also moves my Air Force forward by allowing me to do UFO countermeasures. Because off Alien Computers, you get... We get to research. Alien Computers unlocks the drone and seeker and sectopod autopsies. Okay, advanced aerospace concepts is actually off experimental warfare, not the Alien Computers. But the Alien Computers get you the drone autopsy and the seeker autopsy. And the drone autopsy gets you the holo targeter and field repairs. The seeker autopsy gets you UFO countermeasures. That's the order you have to go in. So it's computers and then seeker autopsy and then UFO countermeasures, which is 15% additional dodge for your interceptors, which is substantial. So many things. So many things. But advanced beam lasers gets me towards the laser snipers, the laser shotguns, and the laser cannon for my interceptors. Xenogenetics gets us towards gene mods. Experimental warfare, I believe, is also what leads towards the mech side. I'm gonna do experimental warfare for now. I don't know if that's the right call. I make bad calls. That's okay. Alright. I'm gonna submit these in batches of 2, so I can cancel them if I need to for some reason. And I'm gonna do 6. Alright. Let's see what else happens.
Contact detected.
Well, you guys better do your job, because you're the only 2 to do it. What's up, Cool Cat? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here today. Long War's whooping my ass, so... Come on, man.
Contact lost. Contact detected.
Bangs out.
I guess another one returned to service, so... Well, it was probably him. He could redeploy. Thank you. Good job. Of course, whether I have the people for it or not... Fucking joke. It's a joke! It's all a damn joke. Okay.
Commander, we've got another contact. The signature is a little bigger this time, though.
Medium NOE? Is it bombing? Medium NOE. It's a raider, or no. Is that a... What the flip? Why am I so bad at remembering stuff? I've played so much of this game, and I go away from it for... I shouldn't go away from it for a year at a time. That's why. And then I forget the basics. It's a destroyer doing hunter bomb? Really? Because it's not a raider. We would identify a raider. And it's not an overseer. So it's a destroyer doing either hunting or bombing. Yeah, so it's bombing France, where my panic is already capped out. Well, I got it a little bit under capped out, so now they're like, yeah, but we need to cap that out again. He can't do anything about it with an avalanche. I mean, go take a look.
Engaging bogey. No joy here.
Nope. All right. That's 10 days anyway, so it's, yeah. Because it's 2 days to transfer and then finish the repairs.
Contact detected.
Come on! My whole roster is wounded soldiers, and my whole Air Force is busted aircraft. All because it took 2 of them to fucking shoot this one down. And then I got wounded going after this destroyer, which I should... Yeah, it's annoying.
Just lost one of our satellites. We will now be
Shut
unable to track
up,
any UFO
Central.
contacts over that particular nation.
Look, the satellite's up. Stop freaking talking.
Additional uplink required.
What a waste of money.
Commander, our current satellite uplink facilities are at full...
Stop talking. Okay. We're having fun, guys. We're having so much fun! Good lord, we're beat up. All right. I have one engineer with Sapper. He's not going to be a drill sergeant, so it's going to be smoke grenade. Because he's either a smoke screen or a problem solver. With 5 defense, he's probably a problem solver. Alright, smoke screen. Smoke grenade, whatever. Didn't get a health, but that's alright. Laser pistol's not done yet. Could give her the Shatter Ray. Oh, it doesn't need that much mobility, and it only has the 2 ammo, but... Nah, with the 2 laser rifles and him on the carb. Let's make it happen. Hey, Proboer. Glad you were able to pop in and out while doing stuff. Lurkers #1. Lurkers make it all happen. No doubt about that. I'm gonna do this. Up his mobility, give him some more accuracy. She's got the shotgun for the outsider. Oh.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Stay hydrated, folks. It's good for you.
The UFO came down in a sparsely populated area away
Wow,
from
it's already
any major
9:20.
population center.
Jeez.
We can secure the site with limited danger to the civilians in the area.
Time goes fast when you're having fun, even as and that's the paradox, right? Even when I'm sitting there whinging about friends in low places, because that is an RNG fest that I did not prepare myself for, so it's definitely my fault. I still absolutely love this game.
Big Sky. We're just north of the crash.
Every time.
Strike One is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike One is authorized.
And I happen to know that this means further than far.
Yes, Commander.
Because I freaking changed it.
Aye, aye.
Welcome.
Moving.
Bin unterwegs. Ich kümmere mich drum.
We don't have a gunner on this mission. We don't have suppression at all on this mission. We do have smoke grenades. And we've got some grit and determination.
Ich mach mich los.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Auf dem Weg.
I knew I needed to change it too, because I've talked about it a lot in the past. I've played a little bit of Long War 2 / Long War of the Chosen, not substantially, so I can't really speak on it intelligently or informedly. I haven't played it much, if at all, you know. Not enough into a campaign for it to even really be called a campaign.
Double time.
I anticipate I will probably at some point, but... I've done 2 campaigns of XCOM 2 on stream. We finished one a month ago, not even, something like that. And that's maybe the 3rd or 4th total campaigns that I've done in XCOM 2. Going back to it in the future, maybe it'll be a modded run of some kind, whether it's Long War...
Hört ihr das?
Muton. That was a Muton, we heard. On a mission where we don't have a gunner available.
Auf dem Weg.
I'm thrilled, frankly.
Heading to that location.
Solid copy.
Heading there now.
We're not month 1, we're like 3 months in. We're in, May.
Immer wachsam, Commander.
Roger that.
So, 3 months, yeah. Or in the 3rd month. But even still, it's the earliest chance to see Muton, so of course, we do.
Rücke aus.
Well, if I get any closer, he's obviously active.
Ich habe alles im Blick.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Aye, aye. Overwatching.
Come get some.
Immer Wasser, Commander.
Get some.
I would really like them to walk into me and get some Overwatch shots off on them. Come towards me. The Muton's probably the most dangerous thing on this mission.
Wir beobachten das Zielgebiet.
Triple sectoid pod. The Muton activated off that. Okay. I don't have suppression, so she's easily flankable here. I really wish that hadn't activated them. I'm gonna have to do smoke. Not the sectoids.
Smoke.
Oh, come on!
No way that just happened.
Yeah, it did, and it freaking shouldn't have. This shouldn't activate the sectoids. No, there's their sight.
In Bewegung.
I'd prefer he shot twice, but he needs to
Heading for that location.
get up on these targets. Shit. Alright, is she flankable? Yeah, if he goes there, he has her flanked. He can one-shot any of our people. We only have half cover, or she might be fully flanked. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Ziel verfehlt.
I said shoot at the Muton, and it looked like he was still trying to shoot at the floater.
Smoke out.
Smoke.
I hope my scout doesn't even... This scout living is one thing, but she's one of my higher level scouts pushing towards concealment. I need her to live. Not even take a wound. Even with laser weapons, we can't hit a damn thing. If that Muton chucks like a grenade at us, we're in severe trouble. He's flanking. And she's wounded, so a scout, again, wounded. She didn't die yet, but once again. And the newbie takes 5 of his 6 health immediately because the game hates me.
Will do.
Just kill him. Thank you. So another scout with a severe wound. It's half his health. Can we do the rest of it somehow?
Ziel steht noch.
Verstanden, Commander.
I'm on the move.
Not gonna get the corpse. Or not gonna get the weapon fragments. How much damage has she actually taken? Three actual damage.
On the move. Come on. We'll be back in the fight ASAP.
Or more. Because that healed her, so it's 4. Yep.
I'm on the move. I feel, Commander.
I'm on it. Laden und entsichert.
I'm on the move.
All right.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
I mean, I guess I should be happy she's not dead, but I'm not thrilled they activated on her throwing a battle scanner. I get that she stepped out, but... So that was... Yeah, again, it's my fault.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
No, the heal was for 3, not 4. Okay, so... Yeah, she took 3 actual damage.
Good to go.
Ich mach mich los.
Yes.
More floaters.
In Bewegung.
Okay, combat is over, game. Stop with the combat music. We killed the 2 things that were engaged with us. Nothing else is in combat with us. Go back to the normal music. Or ambience. It's not even music, generally.
Rücke aus.
I'm on it, Commander.
Position confirmed.
Will come.
I'm rolling.
What's up, Magus?
Come get high speed.
Why am I seeing... Okay.
Bin unterwegs. Ich kann die Ware sehen.
Bin schon da.
I'm rolling.
Solid copy, Commander.
Already there.
I'm on it, Commander. Let's rock.
Ice field, Commander.
Auf dem Weg.
Auf dem Weg.
Heading to that location. I feel, Commander.
Immer Wasser, Commander.
Got it covered.
Hört ihr das? Rücke aus.
Okay.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
Getting it done.
Position.
Bestätige.
Rolling.
Affirmative.
Got it covered.
10-4.
Was zum Teufel war das?
Rücke aus. Es geht los.
First off, shit activation. Secondly, she's supposed to be against the tree. I guess it was better when she wasn't, because she wasn't visible.
Yes, Commander.
Bin unterwegs. Ich kümmere mich drum.
Sure, take a crack at it. I should probably steady them instead, but I keep not doing that and then complaining. It's kind of my thing.
Will do.
Yes, sir.
Merged. This means there's another pod with floater in it, since this pod doesn't have one. Nice hit. Took out his shield. And a little bit of health. 1 health. Okay. Likely means she won't get shot up by that one because she's suppressed. It's not a guarantee, though. Yep. He missed, thankfully. She got it. Good.
Roger. Tracking.
Cracked him in the forehead with the laser, but he's alive. And still kicking.
Heading to that location.
Good.
Hostiles pacified.
See, now, notice how the music stopped? But there's still, now there's an active sectoid. Pick a time, game. Do it correctly. Right now, the combat music should still be going, because there's still an enemy engaged in combat with us.
Auf Feldposten.
Roger. Got eyes on.
Squad sight is the default for snipers, so all snipers have squad sight as their initial ability in Long War Pro Bower. Snapshot comes on the next option if you want it, but by default, all snipers have squad sight. Of course he gets flanked.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
She got it. Hey, cool, Dan. XCOM's beating my ass today. I had to restart Friends in Low Places multiple times because I kept getting destroyed and I didn't want that to end the campaign.
Alles wieder im grünen Bereich.
So, and the 2 missions before it beat the crap out of the roster. So, it's been a thing.
Wilco.
And on this mission, we've suffered 3 major injuries already, so more people for the medbay.
Verstanden. Sichere ab.
Let's rock.
Affirmative. Covering now.
What was that sound?
Okay.
On the move.
Will do.
Got it covered.
Rücke aus.
If I could get one Overwatch activation, one activation on my turn, or on the enemy turn instead of my turn, would be magical.
Back in.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Bestätige.
The Outsiders might be right there.
Ich mach mich los.
Yes, Commander.
Moving.
Yes, Commander. Overwatching.
Was war das für ein Geräusch? Bin dran.
I think that's the Outsiders.
Immer wachsam.
Outsider. This was a small craft, so single Outsider.
Okay.
Move out.
On the move.
Will do.
Headed there now.
Or was this a small? Or was it? This is. I don't fucking remember.
Bin dran.
Yes, Commander.
Obviously, it is not a small. No, it is. Or else it would have. Yeah, it's the single door. It's a small. That means the Outsider's centered up. Okay. I'm just an idiot.
Position bestätigt.
Got it covered.
Nothing new.
Heading to that location. Got it covered.
We don't have suppression, so we need to be
Got it covered.
intelligent about how we engage the Outsider.
Was war das für ein Geräusch?
I probably need to swing around and come at the ship from the front,
In Bewegung.
because then the door is closed and I have the ability to use that to get close to the ship, to be close to the Outsider before he's active. If I come from the side, he can activate and start shooting at distance, and we don't have suppression to hold him down,
Do this.
or to even attempt to hold him down, because they're accurate enough to still waylay you through suppression and cover.
Rücke aus. Kontakt.
Okay, she's in relative cover to their direction. That one for sure has covering fire at 8 health. Okay, you are low on health.
Solid copy.
Gehe
Okay,
in
run back. We get any damage on him, it's a big benefit to us. It doesn't mean we will, but if. Overwatch with probably with covering fire.
Yes.
On Overwatch.
Auf Feldposten.
I hope that Rookie doesn't get smacked, because he'll die. Alright, 50%. It's not too bad. Come on. Ah, come on. You can do better than that.
Adjusting aim.
Okay, she didn't get hit. That one is landed, which means he's going to be a lot more approachable, depending on what this guy does. 47% from Leary. It's a miss. He's probably going to shoot at the scout as well, if he went to that side. Okay, she didn't take another hit. Alright, the problem is I can't flank them. You have a 62 and a 62, okay? You have a 54 and it's your only shot.
Missed the target.
Okay, she can go here and shotgun, actually.
Will do.
No chance that activates.
Going out.
Okay. He's dead. Okay. Good. Looks like it missed. Yeah.
That's a load of bull.
Okay.
Look out.
Try it. Nice! 30%er.
Ist keine Bedrohung mehr.
Whew. Last one should be the outsider.
Bin unterwegs.
Will do.
Yep.
Auf dem Weg.
Copy that.
Oh.
I'm rolling.
Heading out. Back online.
Thorson, I think he was more talking about it's an outsider, but it's inside the ship. Outsider, inside. I think it was just a joke.
Back online. Was war das? Bestätige.
That's my guess. I mean, don't let me speak for them, but based on what they said, the wording, that's my guess.
Rücke aus.
On it.
I'm on it, Commander.
Got it. Moving.
Im Eilmarsch.
Bestätige.
Moving to designated position.
Let's do this.
Immer wachsam, Commander.
I feel.
I meant to move him.
Was zum Teufel war das?
Yeah, so he's right by that console.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
All right. When I alpha strike this guy in one turn, I don't want to be looking at him for a long time. He gets one shot off, he's likely to kill somebody, so... Okay, well, he chose a poor position. Apparently so did I, but... Well, you're going to be out with an injury, but I'm going to try to cram a little more experience into you first.
We nailed it, Commander. Mission accomplished.
I hope that her injury is only a couple weeks, but it could be 21, 25, 23 days, something like that, based on the damage she took. 23 days. What did I say? Son of a bitch. And 33 on the rookie. 23 days. I cannot keep a scout healthy. Alright. And that means that the infantry who got hit, although he only took an 8-day wound, his rifle was damaged. Nope, nope. And Olden is my next highest ranked scout, and he's not going concealment. I'm not gonna have a concealment scout for Confounding Light at this point. It's gonna be close. Maybe if I'm lucky on the next... basically... The only real chance is this soldier or this soldier. And they have to not get wounded a single time again between now and June 29th. And they have to go on every mission that they can. Also, my assaults might be ready for it, but they're only going to be corporals. Our roster is beat up. And you know that right at the end of the month is when they, you know, when you're coming up on Confounding Light at the end of June, they cram a ton of missions on you at the same time. To try to overload you.
Aircraft transfer complete. Thermal generator online.
Seven days, okay. Put me over 30.
I appreciate your
No,
efforts
29.
to support the research
All
team,
right.
Commander. I've already put the...
Contact detected.
Commander, we're receiving several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
Ugh. I guess you've got to be a scout. Please gain a health. It's lucky. It's still only 4. I guess the other option was this guy, but... Actually... No. No, he's gonna be an assault. He got the health too. I've been doing really good on health on the promos. Probably why they're getting wounded for so long. They're so damn healthy. 17 hours. I don't have a gunner for this fucking mission. Unless I take Snack Fridge and they take a fatigue injury off 17 hours of fatigue. I don't think I'm making Zhang a gunner. I don't think this guy's gonna be a gunner either with 3 health. He's also gravely wounded, so even though he's available for promo, you couldn't use him. He wouldn't have made a good gunner, and the guy I made an assault is too inaccurate. He was at 61. Okay. That health total is low. Low, 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 low. Not yet. I'm gonna take the motion tracker so I have it, and the scout can still wear ceramic plating. Well, this could go badly. I feel like I say that a lot.
We have visual on the mission.
We're moving into Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing. The alien abductions are becoming more brazen every day. We've got reports coming in of attacks in broad daylight. We're the only ones who can respond to this threat, so we should get down there.
Central.
Started on the backside. That might be better.
Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Solid copy. I've got a visual.
Okay. Triple sectoid. Not too bad. It's pretty light as far as first pod. I don't really have a choice. Like, he can't even get into distance to see one.
Rolling. That's affirmative. Je suis en route.
I'm gonna risk that.
Scan en cours.
Don't activate something over there.
Smoke.
With them being able to see one target, they might not move forward too much. And just try to attack him. And if they do move forward, the infantry should get a decent shot on one. Your floaters. So he's boosting him. He's shot. The other one could be on Overwatch.
Got it. Moving.
It is, but it didn't trigger. This is a risky shot because it's not steadied, but if this hits anywhere close to the mark, if it hits close to me, it could blow my scout up, but okay. Hell of a shot.
Doc is.
Affirmative.
I feel like that was about dead on accurate. To quote my cousin Vinny, dead on balls accurate. That's an industry term.
On it. Roger that. Scanning.
I thought I heard meld though. It'd be funny if there was a meld can right behind that blew. Exploding cars, as we spoke about, and exploding gas tanks. Petrol tanks. Fuel tanks.
Aye, aye, Commander. Spotted, Commander.
Rolling in.
J'y suis déjà. Diaz.
On my way.
I don't think we're alone out here.
I don't think we're alone now. I think I hear a bunch of scumbags around.
I'm on the move. Scanning target area now.
Where? Where? Ah, quad floater pod. Yup.
I'm on it, Commander.
That won't be as fun.
Solid copy.
Says they won't see this far, so.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Candles up, Iron.
They are a schmovin'. I should have checked his shots first, but I think we'll look for an Overwatch activation on them. Come on. Come this way. Okay, I'll activate them now. If they don't. Okay, here we go. I have a steadied rocket, a steadied sniper, and some Overwatch shots. That's one hit. Stay by that car. Okay, Overwatch there. He's not the pod leader, so I don't know if he has covering fire. Okay, that one is grounded, but... Oh, no crit. Even with the big shot. That says all of them. I wanted to kill this guy, and if it can kill that guy, great. And shred this guy. Okay, didn't kill him, but it did shred him. And there's no Overwatch active. Can you get to this full... Yeah. Go here instead. Nice.
X-ray down. COM.
Affirmative. Tracking. Visual on the goods.
Visual on the goods. I don't see the goods. She's lying.
Bombs away.
Okay.
Got it.
Maybe Overwatch keeps him still. I'll take a 35. If it hits, it does big big damage. More floaters. Okay. More floaters. I'm never getting that in time. Even if he run and guns, he doesn't reach it this turn. And I think it's expiring on the next turn. He moves in here, he's gonna activate them.
Moving out.
As we can see, they're in the kitchen area thing back there. But if it doesn't expire, he can get it next turn. And I think going through the building is actually probably better for me. It lessens the angles at which they can approach and hurt us. I think. You stay up there. Don't deactivate. I want that meld. Come on. I'll use run and gun for it. Nice. Yeah, let's get this meld.
10-4. Got the goods.
Okay.
Berusam. Je rejoins la position.
Let's do this.
Moving. Roger that. Scanning. Rock and roll. J'ouvre l'œil, commandant. Fais patrouiller droga.
It's another meld can. Are they up here?
Got it. Ok, je bouge.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I think they probably are.
Moving to designated position.
It'd be better for the sniper if they're on the roof. I think they are. Because if they're... That door is closed, right? Yes. If they're congregated around a meld can, it's almost certainly on the roof. Yeah. I'll be able to tell next turn because I'll be able to movement scan. Okay, meld can's gone. Yeah, they're floaters. They're on the roof. Otherwise, I would see it in the movement there. Okay, so the only way up onto the roof is there or back here. Or right here. So I think we go around to the other side and come up real close to him, if we can.
Roger that. Bien, commandant.
Affirmative. Tracking.
Killed 7, that's 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that could be all.
Big then.
Don't have another rocket, but, I mean, the ones we used did, you know, good.
Good to go. Got it covered.
No, I do have one more regular rocket. That's right. Because I just fired a regular rocket and then it was a shredder at the floaters.
Got it covered. Heading to that location. Affirmative.
Order received.
CLM Rusam.
It's something interesting to consider. If I can pinpoint their location through movement cues, movement scanning, I can open on them with a flashbang, and that's pretty powerful. Because they can't scatter very far. If they're... Okay, well. Here we go. They came off the roof. See if they go inside or on the roof. They come to the back. Okay. Well, my Rocketeer, unfortunately, is flanked right now. Otherwise, he'd have a good rocket. So he's going to go here. Ooh, big snipes. Let's go for that one. He's further off to the side, harder for the other people to hit. Nice shot. Get him, Bobo. I think I'm aggressive here. And I go for a run and gun right here.
Stepping off.
Kill this guy. Nice.
Heading for that location.
Heading to that location. Doc is.
Okay. The small hit, not much.
Je reste en observation.
It can't flank anybody unless it launches, and then it'll lose its turn.
Smoke screen on.
If we overwatch, it's possible. Maybe overwatching would have made him stand still because he's not flanked. But he might sit still anyway because he's not flanked. He's giving ground. That's even better.
On the move. On it.
We'll see what the chance for him to hit is, but with a shotgun from that distance, it's not going to be great.
Doc is double so.
41. I mean, 41's basically 100, right? Not to this guy, but to, like, the rest of us. Pretty sure I moved her there, but that's fine.
Possession confirmed.
He's just giving ground all the way to the edge of the map, and then he shoots back, half cover, suppression, no worries. Because I'm pretty sure he put himself in the sniper's line of sight.
Heading to that location.
I'm just saying, from that distance, I could have hit that target with a shotgun every time, and I'm not that good of a shot.
On my way.
Especially a big-ass target like that. More, did you speak? Maybe there is still a pod on the roof. Okay, there is. It's drones, not floaters, but... And that one apparently teleported inside. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot with a shotty. Good shot with a shotty. Good shotty shot. Is it 4 of them? It looks like 4 of them. Shotty shot. Shotty.
Heading to that location.
Boom. Good job, Popescu. Radoslav, you need a kill for the mission. No! You suck! No wonder you don't have a kill on the mission. Maybe if you didn't suck.
J'y vais. C'est bon.
Heading there now.
It's XCOM, baby. Yeah.
Heading out.
Okay.
Mr. Daniels.
I feel
That's still on the roof. Okay. I was like, I didn't know where the last one was. We're taking fire over here.
COM.
Yes, I copy.
I need you to wound it, not kill it, Fuji. No, I said wound it, not kill it, you pain in the ass. All right.
Good work, Commander.
It might be the first mission we've done. I don't think we suffered an injury. That's certainly the first one today.
If all our missions go as well as this one did, the aliens don't stand a chance.
Pumadine, I did. I streamed it for a little while, and I liked a lot about it, and I disliked a lot about it, and it just didn't grab me as much as I thought it might, especially given my history and affinity for classic XCOM. What I didn't like was that essentially there was no real advancement. One of the things I enjoy about XCOM is you start weak and your technology as well as your soldiers expand and eventually catch up to your adversaries. In Phoenix Point, your soldiers get a little bit better. They get levels and some different perks and stuff, but the equipment you have doesn't really change. There's not... The differences in equipment are based on which faction you interact with, and they're not upgrades. They're just different variations. This one might be slightly better at this part of combat, whereas this sniper rifle hits harder, this sniper rifle's more accurate, this sniper rifle has more ammo. But they're all just one tier of rifle. You don't get that classic progression of, for example, in Long War, laser, Gauss, pulse, plasma. Your armor isn't upgrading and changing, so it didn't really have that advancement progression feel that I would like out of an XCOM styled game. So I might look at it again in the future, but it definitely had some interesting and enjoyable parts to it, but
we'll be watching.
Yeah. Holy roster state. All right.
Commander, by ignoring these UFO contacts...
I didn't ignore it, and I don't want to hear you. Shut up.
Contact detected.
This one might land. This one should land. Which is a great thing because, yeah!
Contact detected.
Okay. Alright, I have a decision to make on whether I'm doing this mission or not because it is 10:30 my time. I've been live for 9.5 hours. I took a break, like a, 5-10 minute restroom and, drink break, but I haven't eaten. I still don't have a gunner available. I don't have a scout available without taking someone who's fatigued. I could take Popescu again, since he's on 4 days. Because he's only... It's 15 hours. 13. But advancing Olsen, while important, is not as important for the scout advancement because I need someone with concealment and he's not gonna be concealment. This soldier, however, is ready to be named. Saline, do you want to go with the same nickname you had before? You let me know if you're still in the chat, Mr. Saline. Same as before? All right. Last name was 666. Nickname was Sex Symbol. All right. Black and gray. Bam. Yeah, you're a critical asset. So, executioner aggression. He got another health. Nice. Nice. Another one. In the bag. I just changed the text color. That's not what I meant to do. Fill color. Green. Green, green. Alright. What's the map? I'm the map. 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 It's the riverbed. Why did she have to take such a big wound? That stupid freaking Muton. Let me look at my scouts. Yeah, it's gonna be... He's gonna have the best shot of getting there. She's available in 6 hours, and we can help push her. It's gonna be... I'm gonna try to push these two. She's quite a bit behind. This mission will catch her up, and they'll be on even ground, roughly, on experience. But yeah, I'm gonna wait the 6 hours for her. Yeah, roster is severely beat up. Very, very beat up. Because he'll need 1,200. And then is it... Damn wiki. What's the experience for these? Okay. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to check something. Okay, so it's 2,000. 2,000 to get to Tech Sergeant. Man, that's a lot. So he's got to get 500 more. So he needs 2,500 experience by June 29th. And he needs to not be injured or fatigued. Preferably, I'll have 2 of those. Because I would like one for Confounding Light, and I would love to have one also for Gangplank. And if it's the same person and he's not fatigued, he can go to Confounding Light, and if he doesn't get injured, he can then go to Gangplank. Alright, folks. It is 10:30 my time. And I've been live since right at 1 o'clock. So we did 9.5 hours today. Definitely got held up a little bit on Friends in Low Places. I did restart there a couple times. So the campaign is not pure Iron Man. I'm trying to balance between doing as Iron Man as I can and not having a campaign stall out where we're just watching the first 2 months of gameplay over and over and over and over and over again. Because it's not all that much that happens. Like, we're gonna see Portent again, we're gonna see the first 2 terror missions again, but everything else is just gonna repeat. I don't want to be save scumming and reloading constantly. That mission was RNG hell, but I'm also in a bad spot compared to where I was before because I didn't build the fission generator. And so I hamstrung getting my officer training school, but we'll have that in the next couple days, which will give us a squad size upgrade, 1 at least, if we can make the money, which we should off this mission. And that'll set us up for better movement forward. So, yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. It means the world to me. There's nothing I enjoy more than being able to hang out and stream some fun games for you guys. I'm trying to, you know, like I said, balance between keeping this as Iron Man as I can stomach with my own sanity and keeping it entertaining and progressing forward. That doesn't mean the campaign won't die, potentially, at some point. I'm not gonna, you know, always keep it going. We're probably gonna put, you know, Confounding Light and Gangplank as, like, the breaking point. If we're not doing well at that point, then I have to make a decision. You know, restarting or pushing forward until it, you know, dies. So, I've got a bunch of soldiers to get named. I will go through the roster list, and you guys can always check that through the roster link, and I'll update the link in Discord so that it's available there. And we'll have some more soldiers named for next time. And, yeah. It's going to be a lot of fun. So thank you guys for the good times, good vibes, good conversations, and as always, I'll see you next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.